I'm an easy go. I'm just used to what I know. Baby, if I left you in the cold, I'm so sorry. I just need someone to vent to. Baby, if there was a problem, I would be here to fix all your issues. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma make it right. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma make it right. Make it right. Make it right. Make it right. Yeah. She got a thing for the brothers getting money, and my guys getting to it. She got a thing for moving too fast, and you know she getting to it. Cause the money and the things, the money and the fame, the things I love, they all cause pain. I think too much and go insane. I know she needs someone to save her. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma make it right. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma make it right. Make it right. Make it right. Make it right. You know who to call when you need someone. Baby, I'ma call you when you know I'm one. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma make it right. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like.
Well, good morning, everybody.
Good
How we doing? How
morning.
we
Good
doing?
morning.
If you guys think we look a little different today, you are correct.
You are correct.
We adjusted the camera so that way we can see more of Layla's face on stream, and then we can still have a pretty good
I feel like we
view
have
of
a wider
our
view too.
turntable here. Yeah, a little bit wider. You can see
You
us.
can see more of the room a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, you can see more of the room a little bit. What's going on, gang?
up?
How we doing? How we doing? Let's go ahead and get our friends on Instagram hanging out with us, and then we'll get our friends over on TikTok hanging out with us as well.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you raise your yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you guys
let's see.
hear me? Can you guys hear me and see me?
Can you guys hear
you
me
guys hear
and
and
see?
see me?
Can you guys hear
Okay, awesome.
and see me?
Have you seen like the original for that?
I have not.
I've got to show
I've
you
only
that.
seen.
Can you hear me and see me? Can you see and hear me?
Okay.
That's what she did. She goes, "Can you see and hear me?"
I can see you. Yes, we can. Good. Love to see it. Love to see it. What's going on, gang? I can see you, can't hear you. Well,
that's unfortunate because
Well,
you heard me say it. So.
well, you heard it. So, alrighty, gang. We are hanging out today. We're gonna be doing some RTS systems.
Yes.
Before we get into our custom for today, that I'm super pumped for. Let's go ahead and switch on over to main. What's going on? Why'd you have that bruise on your arm? That's a great question. I would love to tell you. It's Layla's fault. She pinched me the other day.
Get the screwdriver, guys.
She pinched me the other day, and then now does not want to take credit for what she's done to me, which was just, she abused me. So
We got
live on
bits for
stream, we did get bits for it. That's
So
very
it's
fair.
fine.
We did get bits for it, so that's very fair. We're just gonna put that up there. Yeah, but that's Layla. Layla bruised my arm. I've just been a bruisey boy
Why would you do that?
lately.
Because someone bitted us too.
It was like a kind of a throwback to the St. Patty's stream, but Jared, want to explain 20 hours on Balatro? Yeah, I can explain 20 hours on Balatro. We started playing Balatro yesterday because we just wanted to have some fun, and then Layla was like, "Oh, Jared, you left Balatro open. I'm gonna go close it for you." And I went, "Great, thank you so much for doing that."
That is not true.
That is very true. Real
He just wants
comms
to blame
from
me for
Layla, by the
everything
way.
this morning, right off the bat, for the bruise on his arm. For
All right.
the
All right. Well,
Balatro.
it's not blaming you if you're to blame is the thing, right? Like, you are the reason that's happening, right? Anyway,
guys see what this guy's talking
TMY, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, you should be seeing
Are you guys
this.
seeing this? Weird. Okay.
Hey, easy on my girl. Okay. Sorry, L. Sorry, L. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hi, Mom.
That's my sister, not
Oh,
my mom.
hi, sister. Hi, sister.
Hi, Elmo. Hello, Elmo.
My bad. Sorry. I just saw the thing and I was like, oh, my bad.
Oh, my bad.
My bad.
My bad.
What's going on,
My
L?
bad.
How we doing?
Hello, Elmo.
What's up? Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a meta? We are the meta.
I've met a meta that works at Meta and is basically the Meta. So
It's me.
it's Zach
Oh,
and
Well.
sometimes Jared.
that's embarrassing for me. What are we building today, Layla? My little Lala.
Well,
We building
one of
builds.
our normal RTS systems, we're doing a
Building
deep
builds.
core. It's called a deep core.
Deep core.
This is, I think, one
The
of our
deep
new-
core.
I think this is one of our new builds. Actually.
The deep core of the earth. Meta never meta here. What?
Never met a Meta.
Meta, meta, meta. Meta, meta, meta. Someone asked your favorite Deftones song.
Probably
She's a fake fan. She
Be
can't
qui-
name 3 songs.
probably Be Quiet.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Well,
You guys ever heard of a joke?
it is a joke, but the Be Quiet was the answer.
Oh, be
Be
quiet was
quiet
the
drive,
answer.
yeah.
So, yeah.
That's okay.
Tipsy, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? By the way, isn't today the PC Part Picker Challenge? No, it is not. That is not today, my
That's
friend. We
cool.
just put that out on Tuesday, so it's going to
Yeah.
be next Tuesday when we do it again.
PC part pickers are on Tuesdays, guys.
Yes, they are once a week.
On Tuesday.
Tuesday, innit?
On
Right,
Tuesday,
right.
right,
Tuesday,
right,
right.
Tuesday,
Tuesdays, right.
Right.
Right. Just on Tuesdays, love, innit?
Only Tuesday.
Tuesdays, love.
Okay, remind me to drink water today.
Okay.
I need to
I
do
mean,
that.
listen, they're gonna. Oh, bearded data byte with a 100 stream streak. What a lad!
Crazy.
Oh my goodness. Johnny with the 7 stream streak. English Clementine with the 5 stream streak. You guys are absolutely killing it. Thank you, Smith, for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Layla's gonna love that.
Oh, yes, I will.
I'm gonna love it too. I'm gonna hydrate in just a second, guys. I'm just taking.
I
care
love
of some-
these water bottles, but every time I open them, it like sprays water in my face. Where is Zach? Zach is around. Actually, I didn't see him this morning, but he'll be around. Yeah, Johnny said you had to quit picking on me.
I'm gonna pick on her. I'm gonna keep picking on her. She's like the little sister I never wanted.
Lovely.
So, and listen, if my little sisters were here, I'd pick on them too. And they know that.
I did see that coughing. I did see that.
Ooh. You can pick your nose and you can pick your friends, but you cannot pick your friend's nose.
Unless they let you.
Unless they let you. That's really cool. We're doing some AM4 systems here lately. I'm liking this. We got the Ryzen 5 5500 going in here, guys. Really, really solid budget processor. Really, really good stuff. Layla, if you don't be nice, I will put you on the fridge until you learn to behave.
Bro.
Layla's gonna get fridge time, dude.
I don't want fish.
You ever put a cat in fridge jail?
Can't say that I have.
Some cats are too afraid to jump from that high, so they'll just sit there. And they're just like, oh, I can't go anywhere. Those have been named some Meta LX. Ooh, we use Ubuntu. Until I get Fedora working with OpenRC. Nice, dude. That's sick. I want to get a good PC. I heard of you guys might be the right choice. Can you back it up? Absolutely, we can back it up. We are definitely the right choice, guys. We not only do we get your system built by people that eat, sleep, and breathe this stuff, just like Layla, just like me here at Meta. But not only that, you get a lifetime lifetime support.
There you go.
Lifetime support. I couldn't think of the right word. Lifetime support and at least a 1-year parts warranty that can be upgraded through the purchasing process. So you can get a better warranty if you really, really want it. Listen, guys, like I'm going to be honest with you too, right? Like, this is, I think, a rarity that you're not going to see out of a lot of companies. Building it yourself is going to be cheaper, okay? But if you want a system that's backed by people that really know what they're doing, that really, really care about what they're doing, you should buy from MetaPCs, okay? Like, I'm not going to be that guy that's just like, hey, like, oh, yeah, like, it's always cheaper to go through pre-builds. No, it's not.
I see you, Pinocchio.
No, it's not. Pinocchios, what's going on?
Pinocchio. Is it? I thought it was
I just keep
Pinocchio.
messing with them and saying Pinocchios. But yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Is that our systems are not only backed by us, right? And like, we wouldn't give out a lifetime support if we weren't gonna stand by the product, right? And we definitely do. The stuff that we make here is absolutely incredible stuff, and we're really, really proud of it. So, you know, give us a shot, right? Give us a shot. And I promise you won't regret it.
If you're weary, we can build it on stream.
We'd love to build it on stream for you, too. You could actually watch us build your system live. That is something that we really like being able to do here on stream. It's really, really fun. We're actually doing one of those later today. One of our stream viewers is going to be getting their build done live on stream. So that's really, really cool. But yeah, like, the difference you pay from, like, what you would get to building it yourself is that you actually do get support, right? Because I've been there myself where I'm building a system and then something goes wrong. Now I have no one to call. I just have to try to figure it out, right? But with us, not only do you not have to build the system yourself, but if something were to go wrong, you have the backing of everyone here at MetaPCs, right? We have a great support team. We have a tech bay right behind us that works on systems all the stinking time. Whether they're local or whether they're, you know, one of our systems that we've sent out, they'll come back in and we'll work on them for you guys. We have a lot of reasons to be proud of what we do here at Meta, and I hope that you end up getting a MetaPC, my friend. Word. I wish I could get a free PC. You should check out the giveaway we got going on YouTube right now, guys. We got a giveaway. We teamed up with AMD to do some very, very fun stuff. A Call of Duty giveaway PC we are doing right now.
I think it's sick. With
the 9070 XT and the 9850 X3D with a custom case print on that bad boy as well. Corsair components on the inside. Corsair helped us with that giveaway build. Really, really cool stuff. Absolutely, totally love what we get to do here at Meta, dude. It's a lot of fun. What? Yeah, dude, we got a giveaway system happening right now. If you're in the US or Canada, go check out that video on YouTube. We'll tell you all the details of how to win. I'll buy a Meta PC if you build it. I have trust in you. Well, we would love to do that for you right here on stream. All you need to do is go to the custom configurator and you know, just put in there that you want to have your build done on stream. And you don't have to go like crazy components, right? Like, we've seen custom builds that have like 5060 Ti's and like 7600X's. They don't have to be crazy customs to have them done right here on stream. We really love doing those for you guys. Now, usually they are pretty beefy rigs because people are like, well, if I'm doing a custom, I'm gonna do it right, you know. But shout out, dude. If you end up getting a Meta PC, dude, let us know. We'd love to build it for you. Let's see. What's going on, Arc6?
Bro, I just threw away my...
Just threw away your X-Acto knife?
Yeah.
Can you bring in Zach? Zach is not currently in the building. My friend just says get a good motherboard and the rest of the upgrade later. It's not true, but you can ship a your friend's talking about ship of Theseusing a PC, right? So if you're not familiar with the ship of Theseus kind of mind game, or not mind game, but like there's this old ship that's called the ship of Theseus, right? After the ship starts breaking down, they start replacing wood panels on the ship one by one. And eventually, all of the wood on the ship is no longer the original wood of the ship of Theseus, right? So, but they still call it the ship of Theseus. But then they say, well, if you put all the wood that you took off of the boat and built a ship out of that, would that not be the original ship of Theseus, right? But what I'm saying is that you can get good bones on a system and then actually put better stuff in there. So, like, they're not giving you bad advice, but I don't think they're giving you great advice on that that exact thing. What's going on, Trogdor?
Hello.
Hi. Yo, Jared, I'm back from yesterday. What's going on? How we doing? Iger, do you use Arch? I do. Actually, I haven't been using it lately. I've actually been using just Windows. Been going back and forth between Fedora and Windows. What's the best purpose for a home server? Having all your stuff on the server is actually really fun. And you get to have a new hobby. Home labbing is great. If your text won't come through, just stop. That's funny. I've started getting into PC building. Yeah, dude, you should definitely get into PC building. It's awesome. We're not making any more vids like Heyman stuff. Guys, I'm not in the Heyman videos as much anymore because I'm usually in here while those are actively getting filmed, right? So, you know, there's only so many hours in the day, and a lot of those hours, at least 4 to 5 of those hours, I'm in here working on stream stuff. So, kind of hard for me to be in videos when I'm in here, you know what I mean? Adam, what's going on, my friend?
You're not here, yeah.
Couldn't hop on the stream. I was busy with activities. You're all good, my friend. I hope you're doing well, Adam. Can you help me with my PC? I can try my best. Blue microphone, what's going on? Yo, Jared, I'm back from yesterday. What's going on? Tanja, how we doing? How we doing? Should I buy a Minecraft server? I already have a case. What should I buy as a Minecraft server? I already have a case. How much dedicated WAM do you need for a server?
How much dedicated WAM?
Actually, I'm not really sure of the good specs for the servers. I usually go through like those online like server hosting type beats, so I'm not super familiar with the specs that you need for a server, but I can get with my friend Sunder if he pops into stream and try to get, because he runs a server. He has his own like Minecraft server and stuff that he runs. Jared on Discord told me to mind your business. Yeah, because you called me out for playing 20 hours of Balatro, and I went, yeah, mind your business. Plan on ordering from Meta very soon. I have a question. Do I receive a packaging tracking number? Yes, you should receive a tracking number and all that stuff. What AM4 CPU is that? This is the Ryzen 5 5500. Jared, until yesterday I thought you did not know how to build a PC. Well, I proved you wrong, huh? Built a PC live on stream yesterday, guys. I know a lot of you guys have been like, oh, why doesn't Jared build? Why doesn't Jared build? We switched places yesterday for April Fool's Day, and I got to build a little system live on stream. It was very, very fun. Layla also did a great job of yapping yesterday.
I did my best.
You killed it. You killed it.
Thank you.
It's weird to talk for 4 hours straight.
It really is.
Yeah. It feels a little odd if you're not used to it.
I don't feel weird about like talking. It was getting lost in the sea of comments.
I really want to start working in a PC company, but would like to make streams for them as well, as I have experience of a live broadcast manager and video editor, building live streaming PCs. It's one of the only things that makes sense, that makes me thrilled to work, but how can I sell myself my passion of PCs with very limiting building experience? It's a heart. Killing, that's super sick. Killing, that's a great thing to want to achieve, right? I also had a lot of broadcast experience coming into this job, right? A lot of that, so like for me, I never got this job as a builder. I got this job as a video editor in production, and then I transitioned over into doing the live streams and stuff like that, because we realized pretty quickly that, you know, just starting the stream and letting a builder go, you need some interaction with chat. You need a lot more than that. So they asked me to help out, and I love doing what I do. But yeah, maybe concentrate more on the actual broadcasting side. Hey Elizabeth, what's going on? Welcome back. Snaky Pilot, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Mr. Pug, thank you so much for the follow as well. Vinny for real, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, you guys are showing up and showing out today. The fact that we already have 10,100 followers when we just hit 10,000 on, what was it, Monday?
The growth is crazy.
Growth is wild, brother. Growth is wild. What GPU are you using in this bad boy? In this one, we've got an I think it's a 7600, RX 7600. Let me make sure. We have the XFX RX 7600 going in this bad boy. Deliver to France. We do not, guys. Just US and Canada. If you're in French Canada, though, we deliver there. I have an RX 7600 and 32 gigs DDR4 and a Ryzen 5 5500. And my screen freezes and then shows black. That sounds like it might be a display driver issue, my friend. Layla needs more thermal paste. I think she got it.
I think I got more than enough, if I'm being honest. I drew a whole heart on there.
By the way, I love Layla's fashion style. I do too.
Oh, thank you.
She's pretty sick.
I've dripped out.
She drippy.
My pants have skulls on them.
Where's the Deftones shirt from?
It's actually my girlfriend's.
Ooh, stole it from the girlfriend.
I did.
How can I fix display to driver issue? I would just reinstall your display drivers. That's the only thing you need to do. It should be pretty easy. Where's the red hair? The red hair is coming soon, my friend. We are cooking on that front.
Should we hype it up?
Should we?
Tell them what day you're doing it?
I am dyeing my hair live on stream on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, guys.
On Tuesday. On Tuesday of next week, I will be dyeing my hair red live with the help of our friend Kaylee upstairs.
And
so
me.
not only, yes, and Layla. Layla will also be there.
I will be there.
Layla will also be present. Deepta, happy birthday. Favorite
Happy
benchmark
birthday.
games? Probably Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk is a really good benchmark, especially if you're trying to put your system through.
I like seeing the difference on Cyberpunk because you can visually see the
Yeah,
difference. It's
yeah,
like
it's so sick.
crazy.
Yeah,
Like I feel like a lot of games like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that, it's kind of hard to tell the difference
Yeah.
at times if you don't know what you're looking for, or if you're not like
right.
sure of like the feel of it or how it should look. But Cyberpunk, it's like it's a whole new game.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I will be dyeing my hair live on stream on Tuesday. So if you guys want to see me getting my hair dyed for the bounty that we put forward on Friday last week, that will be happening next Tuesday. So make sure you guys are here if you want to see me get my. Jared, I saw you played for Blatcher for 19 hours before stream, and that is not what happened. Oh my goodness.
I left the Bellatra on downstairs. That was my fault.
So Layla yesterday was like, "Oh, Jared, you're still playing Bellatra downstairs." I'm like, "Oh, I must have forgot to turn it off." She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go downstairs anyway. Let me just close it for you." And I was like, "Yeah, that'd be great." And so I didn't do anything about it. I got home last night, didn't even touch Bellatra for like the first time in a week, which would have made me not have played Bellatra for 18 hours. But you know, here we are. So it was just left open here after stream yesterday. Is AIOs always better than a fan? No. It really depends on the scenario because AIOs are often more costly than fans and than just like regular air coolers.
You're doing great, Tanja.
It depends on what you need to do on your system. Yo, Jared, this is a good PC build. 7600 XT, CPU, Ryzen 5 9600X. Oh, that's going to be a great system, my friend. KTC 24-inch monitor. I like KTC monitors. Gaming keyboard, 61 key. That's going to be great for you, my friend. 8 gigs of DDR5. Ooh, you might want to go a little bit higher than 8 gigs.
I would do
Z7 at least 16.
At least 16.
At least 16 gigs. If you can get another 8 gig stick, I would definitely do that up. Hey guys, and Jared.
Hi, Uberman.
Uberman, we were just talking about you, my friend. On Tuesday of next week, I will be dyeing my hair live on stream. We already have that scheduled out, ready to rock and roll. Just waiting on getting some more, getting the supplies in for all that stuff. Not the guy. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, my friend. On Tuesday, yeah, we're gonna do it on Tuesday, live on stream, right? Right, live on stream.
I would love to do my hair live on stream, but
You gotta go to like a stylist. Like, I don't blame you.
unfortunately,
You have a lot of more hair than I do.
Well, it's not just that. It's my hair. I've been dyeing my hair since I was 14.
Yeah.
Like different colors, different everything. So like, I'm very scared of my hair being super damaged. So I go to a professional to do it because
No, it's Z&M. You can 7Z. You can definitely use that system. I would just say that like running 16 gigs is gonna give you far better performance than running 8. Like it's gonna run, it's gonna boot, it's gonna play games, but it's probably not gonna play games as well as you want it to. So don't run out and upgrade if you don't have the cash to do that right now. Just know, like, next time you're looking at an upgrade, that's probably going to be the biggest impact on your gaming experience. Is going to be that getting better RAM. What? Listen, I'm broke. Oh, no, you're good, dude. I get you. I definitely get you. I will not be shaving the beard, Drew. I will not be shaving the beard. You guys review PCs from other retailers? If they're sitting in the Discord, then yeah, I will. I don't care. Well, Layla has... Because, like, guys, we're rating the setup. We're not rating just the PC, you know? DexMex Tex, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. Well, Layla has blonde, black, and brown hair, so Layla's a natural brunette.
I'm not a natural brunette.
What, you're not?
No.
What are you?
I have blonde hair.
Really?
Yeah.
You're a blondie naturally?
Yeah, my roots are usually I have like a dirty blonde hair. It gets really light at the ends if I let it grow out.
Red Bull just subscribed. Shout out. Thank you, Uberman,
Shout
for gifting a sub
out.
to Red Bull.
Shout out. Shout out my dog Red Bull. But yeah, so my hair is actually blonde.
Oh, dude,
It gets like brown towards the roots and then blonde at the ends. But I never let my hair grow out long enough to do it.
Do y'all be
right now you
inventing?
can see my brown hair.
I'll be inventing new ways to talk about Benjamin Franklin. What's going on, my friend? Benjamin Franklin. I know a Benjamin Franklin. He looks just like you. It's crazy.
Poor cable management. Can we ignore this?
I don't think we're gonna do Red Bull sponsorship. I don't think we're gonna get that Red Bull sponsorship. I hope so. That's me. Nah, that's not you, Benjamin Franklin. I know Benjamin Franklin. That's not you, bro.
Yes, this is a solid case. This is a solid case.
We have a guy that works here. His name is Travi, and he does genuinely look like Ben Franklin a little bit. I can name my inventions right now. You just tied a key to a string, bro. Chill out. You didn't do anything that crazy. I would just reinstall your drivers. DDU is going to be a great program to uninstall your old drivers and then just use the Adrenaline software. I also invented the speedometer. Yeah, okay, but who cares? I'm sorry. No, it's fun. Yeah, you would just uninstall your old drivers or just like there should be a thing in Adrenaline to reinstall your drivers as well. It should be very simple. Hey man, I'm gonna buy a MetaPC. Just wanted to know if you could do a PC in a custom case. For sure we can.
Yeah.
If you want to do like a case print and stuff like that, definitely try that out. And daylight savings in public healthcare. You know what, Benjamin Franklin? You do not inventing daylight savings is probably a bad thing for us here in Arizona. We don't even do daylight savings because we just don't like you that much.
Cool, yeah.
After like 10 seconds, can't even get a chance to do that. Do you have integrated graphics, Blue Microphone, at all? You said you have a Ryzen 5 5500. I mean, at the Farmer's Almanac? That's just a weather thing. Okay, weather boy. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I just got the stream to the side, and I'm watching a show. Look at the chat, and Red Bull just subscribed. What did I miss? Red Bull likes us. You know, they're pretty cool. What do you think about the 3080? I love the 3080. Is this because y'all in Arizona only get sun? Nah, dude. It was raining the other day. We were chilling.
I got no rain. I got no rain the other day. I was so upset about it.
You're funny, Johnny. I saw him in your ad. Oh, yeah, Ben Franklin. Yeah, we have an ad with Ben Franklin. You don't have to reinstall the drivers, just update them, they switch drivers. Well, yeah, but he's on Windows, I'm pretty sure. Building my first PC. Is that the Game DS case? Yes, it is. The Game DS GC10M. Building my first PC. Should I tell the adult YouTube to give me videos for building a PC? Yes, you should look at adult YouTube. Ooh, Windows users. I know, right? I actually don't hate Windows, man. I really don't. Cause like Windows, yeah, you get the bloat, you get the blah out of Windows a little bit, right? But you also get like reliable software that works every time on an operating system it's built for. You know what I mean? Linux just feels like a lot of workarounds. I have integrated graphics. If you have integrated graphics, my friend, I would take out your GPU and then plug in your stuff into integrated graphics and see if that helps, because it could be your GPU. I don't think it's your GPU failing. I just think your GPU might be the thing causing issues, but you can at least use integrated graphics to uninstall your old drivers and then put back in your GPU, and then hopefully that'll let you use everything like you need to. Or you could just switch over to integrated graphics right now, and it probably would still work, right? Does any of the MetaPCs employees use Linux? I do.
Joe does.
I do. This case is beautiful. Thank you so much. It's really, really solid. Like, listen, guys, I use Linux, but I use Linux in a way that, like, is an alternative to Windows, and I still have Windows installed, right? Like, I'm not... I love Linux. It's a very, very fun hobby, but I do not think it's ready for most... I would say the majority of people that are doing like power user stuff on their system. To be honest, I don't hate the users. I just hate the OS by itself. Luckily, Germany is looking into banning Windows for any military applications. Nice, dude. Yeah, like it's a good operating system, and like it's a great alternative. And like if you just don't want to mess with Microsoft at all, then like go for it. Go forth and prosper. But like, I gotta be honest, man, I use a lot of stuff that just has out-of-the-box support on Windows, and I have to do a lot of finagling to get that to work on Linux. When on Windows, it just works out of the box. I gotta give some props to the convenience of that. Just like, I download and run one exe, and then everything just works. You know, like, when it does work, everything just works. When it doesn't work, then that's an issue. If you have the opposite experience, please let me know. I'm more than open to that. LTT's doing a Linux challenge. I've heard. I'm heard. I need Windows for my workflow. Yeah, I don't need Windows for my workflow. I just, like, I can do everything I need to do on Linux. It's just, like, it's just inconvenient to do it, right? Like, that's the only reason I've stuck with Windows for so long. If it could be as seamless on Linux as it is on Windows to do all the stuff I need to do, I probably wouldn't use Windows, if I'm being honest. Just being fully transparent there. I asked you before yesterday the best GPU for $400. Thank you, man. Yeah, of course. It was the 9060 XT is the option I gave you. Yeah, the 9060 XT is a really good GPU, especially for the price, dude.
Do I have to remove my fans? Okay.
No.
So I am helping. At the same time that I'm doing this build, I'm gonna help one of our friends in chat.
Pinocchios.
Pinocchios figure out some of their cable management stuff. So no, you do not have to remove the fans, but I would suggest detangling them.
Yes, you're gonna have a lot of fan cables. You're gonna have to detangle.
Especially if your back. You said your back RGB and your AIO RGB aren't working. So I'm assuming they could be daisy chained. And if they are, then you should check the connections and make sure that they're all working.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, hydrate? I have to participate in the hydrates because
I need to get some water. I need to drink some water. So the new Intel CPUs, is it worth to switch from AMD? If you're looking for an upgrade and you're willing to do it, then yes. If you're, hear me out. If you're about to build a new system, yes. If you're trying to upgrade your current system, no. Does that make sense? If you are planning on getting, I need a new motherboard, I need a new power supply, I need all this stuff, right? I would at least consider the Intel 270K. I don't know if it's still like the prime time to go with it just yet, but like if you're willing to try it, go for it, man. It's a really good processor. It's a really good processor. And that's not glazed, that's not whatever. I've seen the thing perform, it performs well. You know, I'm not gonna be like, a spade is a spade, you know?
we are building computer.
Now, if we're talking about upgrade path and stuff down the line, that might be a little more up in the air. But if Intel keeps on this socket for a little bit longer, or they just decide to stick to a socket for several years, I'm down. I want to see AMD and Intel button heads again, man. Wish I got a free PC. I wish I could get a free bag of chips. How to disentangle it? You're just going to have to do it with your hands, man. You're just going to have to go through cable by cable.
What I recommended to you was to take your power supply out, because you're going to want to... You don't have to unplug anything from your motherboard, but if you unplug it from the power supply, then you can at least like wrap it around the side and move it out of the way, so you can get all your fans. If you can't, I would just check the two daisy chains between your AIO light and your back fan, and then if you can't untangle it, you can always hide it. If you really can't untangle it.
Zach does come in the streams. He was in the stream twice yesterday.
Yes.
He does come into streams. He's not here for the full stream, guys. And I think that's what you guys want. You're like, oh, get rid of Jared. Just give me Zach. Just give me Zach. Any problems you ran into with Linux so far? Oh, a ton. I've had a ton of issues with Linux. But I will give it some credit as well. There's a lot of documentation, a lot of people out there that are really, really helpful, that are willing to help you get your system up and running. And, like, since it's free and open source, there is really no gatekeeping. Like, it's just like, hey, I figured this thing out. You should know this too. And then, like, it really is that thing, right? So, like, if you have an issue, a quick Google search, if you know what you're looking for, can usually give you the fix for said issues, right? And it's really, really cool stuff, dude. I really do like Linux. I'm not, like, trying to talk down on Linux, right? I'm not trying to put the community back, you know? But, like, I'm just saying that, like, I don't think that it's like
1 second,
the perfect one, the perfect option for a lot of people, right? Like a lot of people say it's like this magical fix-all. I don't think it's that. I think it's a great alternative. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're all good. Okay, so daisy chains, Pinocchio, these are, so if your fans are similar to the ones that we have, which it looked like they were they all daisy chained together, you're gonna have a fan cable and an RGB cable, and they're gonna have little pieces that come off on the side. I don't know if you can see that. But those will get plugged into the other ones right here. So the one on the bottom will get plugged into there. That's a daisy chain. You're just chaining them together. Well, it's not like necessarily a daisy chain, but it's a daisy chain.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
It turns out our stuff is getting here much sooner than we thought for my hair.
Much sooner than we thought?
Yeah. That's really funny.
That is so funny.
I actually need to message Chance.
But yeah, if one of your daisy chains is messed up, so if I have, for example, if I have all 3 of these plugged in, this one right here is plugged into the motherboard.
Live froze on TikTok.
And then it goes to this one, and then this one.
Ooh,
If this one breaks, or not breaks, but if this RGB connection goes out or breaks, this one down here will also shut off. Anything chained behind it will shut off as well.
TikTok freaked out.
TikTok went what?
Hello?
My favorite PC case? You'll probably see it soon.
Yeah, you'll see it soon.
It's gonna be a few weeks. All right, we got some stuff we're working on, but it'll be great. At Meta Kaylee, who is this? That is Auntie Mama Kaylee.
Mama.
Auntie Mama Kaylee.
She really do be just a mom
She
at
really
this
just
point.
do be Auntie Mama Kaylee.
A single mom who works 2 jobs. She loves her
Your
kids
mom.
and never stops. And gentle hands and the heart of a fighter.
I'm a survivor.
There we go. I'm a survivor. Alrighty. Guys, the One Piece is Chuck Norris. It's not Chuck Norris. The One Piece is gonna be the friends we made along the way. No, I don't know what it's gonna be.
Gosh, I hope not.
It better not be the friends we made along the way, dude.
I'd lose it.
What GPU is behind you? The back one laying there? The 5700 XT? No, this is the 7900 XTX. Sorry to our friends over on TikTok. We had a slight glitch in the Matrix. Had to restart our live over there. But welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are having fun. Meta Kaylee is literally... That is Kaylee. She works here. She is going to be dyeing my hair on Tuesday.
I'm gonna help.
Who's we? I tried to update my driver settings, and it's still the same. It might be your GPU then, my friend. I was hoping it was going to be driver. I was hoping it was going to be a driver. It might be your actual GPU. Have you tried switching over to integrated and stuff like that? Why is my PC loud? How can I fix the GPU then? I don't know if you can. Do you have a test GPU that you might be able to pop in there to see if it is the GPU? My GPU is very loud. You might want to try turning down your fan curve, my friend. Also, Blue Microphone, if you just can't get it to work on your own, troubleshooting. How can I fix the GPU then? You might want to take it into a local repair shop, man. Local repair shops can often have test components laying around where they can actually test out to see what is going on with your system. And if you don't have test components lying around like a spare GPU, is this thing live, bro? It is. It truly is. You do know Kaylee's an employee, right? Kaylee works here.
Kaylee does work here.
Turn down the fan curve. You can do it either in BIOS or you can do it via your GPU support software. Like if you have Gigabyte Control Center, you have fan controls in there that you can usually use to help out. But that's like if you have a Gigabyte specific board. There are going to be other boards and stuff like that, or a Gigabyte specific GPU. But you might want to look up how to do it specifically for your brand of GPU because it's going to give you very different answers. Because it could be different softwares for different things. Do they read YouTube? We do fan
We read everywhere. All right, where is...
Blue Microphone. I'd take it into a repair shop, my friend, see what's going on. Not the guy. I'm not ignoring you, my friend. I'm just reading other chats. I'm over on TikTok right now reading that bad boy. I just keep going back and forth, and I got to keep updating myself, figuring stuff out. I want a PC. Check us out, MetaPCs, man. Go watch yesterday's stream. Yes, dude. Go watch yesterday's stream. It was very, very fun. She was eating beans. Oh, dude, Layla was eating all the beans yesterday on stream.
No, I think they're talking about Kaylee.
Oh, Kaylee was also eating beans on stream. Kaylee does work here, guys. She is... I don't need to prove that to you.
That's mama, bro. Okay. Where's my friend? Where's my friend Pinocchio?
Pinocchios. Have your fingers ever bled from PC building? Absolutely.
Several times.
Yeah. Here, Layla, I bought a Sapphire Pulse 9060 XT 16 gig from AliExpress for $263. It'll be here by the 9th. Deals are out there. Heck yeah, dude. Adventure and deals are out there. I am here. Pinocchio's is still here.
Do you think it's better to do it from this angle? Or to spin it around?
You might want to spin it around.
And just go to the other side.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what I can do?
This is dark.
I'm going to do something real quick. Can I not? It won't let me move the whole thing. Are you joking?
You just hide it?
You know what I can do? We're going to do this. We're going to do something real quick. Guys, bear with me. Guys, bear with me for a second.
Yes.
I'm going to move this guy up, and I'm going to move those 2 top downs down.
Yes.
Just
I
flip
love
them.
that. Just be patient. I'm going to show you how I do my fan cables. So that when here's what I recommend, okay? And it's going to suck. I would recommend just taking apart all those fan cables.
Yeah.
Cable management is a pain in the butt sometimes, but
I don't know why it won't just let me drag it with my mouse, but it won't, so we're gonna have to be patient. Yep. This is fun. You guys having fun? I know I am. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go.
Who stole my RAM? Layla, I've unfortunately been stealing your DDR3 RAM. I don't got no DDR3.
What do you think, we're poor?
What do you think, I'm poor? Tell that to the 96 gigabytes of RAM sitting in my computer.
96 gigs of DDR5.
96 gigabytes of DDR5. Is your RAM kit worth $1,000?
She said no broke boys, no new friends. I'm gonna meet my 10. Alrighty, so now you should be able to see the cable management happening. Put them back. It looks bad. I think it looks great.
I actually
like this a lot more, if I'm being honest.
I feel like you guys can see like us and the PC.
No,
you don't get to see all my mess that I make
scrub
over
if
here.
somebody can't get no love from me. Waiting on a passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrubs.
Look, I can sit here and they can still see me.
Yeah, dude. It's my luckiest day ever. I won a giveaway, a 5080. Oh, my days. No joke. Let's go, Nico. Congratulations.
Check out if Pinocchio has any comments.
You guys are doing so much for me. This made me emotional. Dude, you're all good, brother. You're all good. That's what we're here for, is to help out. I really don't want to waste your time. Now, move them back. Nah.
This is this is what we do.
I think it looks pretty good.
This is what we do. But also, I know a lot of other people have been asking me about cable management, so it's good to kind of just hit all the bars at once. So I'm gonna take these 2 fans. I have a small case. For
like
this.
the regular one better.
So I'm daisy chaining all 4 to the CPU fan. But if you have a bigger case, I would just do your CPU fan. So anything, if you have an AIO, so I would take your AIO and put that into your fan over here. Your RGB can connect to the other ones. But your CPU fan should plug into the CPU. Everything else will probably go the same exact way. You'll just use a different fan header. So right here, I'm going to take...
Have you checked your GPU paste, Renee? Sorry. Your GPU also has thermal paste on it. You might want to repaste your GPU. Thank you, Jared. Always Skyvader. That's what I'm here for.
And daisy chain all my fan cables
14 to 14 Pro. I don't know which iPhone you should get, brother. I'm not an iPhone guy. I have a 15 Pro Max.
Get the iPhone 17 Pro Max.
What's up, YouTube? Hello, I'm currently at the MetaPCs website. What GPU and motherboard should I choose for the Ryzen 7 7800X3D? I actually use a B650 board in my system. It's totally fine for what I need it for. However, what I would say to that is that you should probably go for like an X870 or B850 board just to make sure your VRMs hold up a little bit longer. So that way you have a better upgrade path later on down the line. Because like if you were to get like a 9800 later on, you'd probably want those beefier VRMs. It's not required to do that, but it's probably a good idea. And like VRMs really don't make a huge difference in games, but like it could later on down the line, right? So stream team.
Stream team.
Yo, Jared, what's your opinion on the Ryzen 5 5600X B550 motherboard, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 3070 Ti 8 gig build? That sounds great, my man. Do you think Linux will beat Microsoft, or Microsoft will become better again? There is not a competition between Linux and Windows because Linux is free and open source. Windows is proprietary. I don't think, like, I think we should compare them, but I think the actual competition between proprietary operating systems is between Mac and Windows. It's not between.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah,
heavily.
Linux is free and open source, so like nothing that Microsoft is gonna do is gonna like push Linux to like do something different because they don't need to be different. They, you know, there's not like a huge profit motive for Linux, right? It's just for user experience. It is a community run, community driven, all that fun stuff, right? So Linux is never gonna go away. Steam OS might be the actual big competition for Windows when that becomes live because of just how easy that operating system is to use. But like we'll see, right? We don't have a Steam machine yet. We don't have all this stuff that we're talking about. So, you know, maybe. I don't know. I have 12 fans. Is that too much? No, I don't think so. It might be loud, to be honest. Thanks, Jared. I needed some confirmation. You're all good. That's a fine system. I'm just joking.
Just a prank.
Just a prank, bro. Get pranked, bro. I have a i5 3340 and a RX 5500 XT. Just swapped from a dead GPU, which was an RX 580 Sapphire. I'm getting an Intel Core i7 3770K. I don't really want to buy a new PC. Is this decent for 1080? Yeah, you're gonna be able to play games at 1080. Let me see. Let me look up and see if that's going to be a huge bottleneck for you. Because 1080, you're putting the bottleneck back on the CPU, and that CPU does not seem like it's going to hold. It might not hold up with that stuff. But I also haven't thought about that CPU in a while, so I could be mistaken. Did anyone else see the NASA launched? Guys, when I said something about this yesterday that I think is really, really true. It's a pretty decent budget build, but I think I'm right. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have some bottleneck on the CPU side. I was just looking it up. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, I'm correct.
Wrong, I'm right.
I think you're definitely gonna struggle with some games, but if you're depending on the games you're playing, you're probably gonna have a great time. Anyone else hate the polished ion shield on the motherboard? What do you mean polished? Oh, talking about the silver? I mean, it's not polished. I don't like the bright silver, though. I gotta admit. I'm usually like, I like my integrated I.O. shields on the new boards because I'm spoiled, you know? Thanks, Jared. Of course, dude. Playing Minecraft on it, getting decent FPS. Oh, then yeah, that's fine, dude. You're gonna have a great time on Minecraft. Like, that's the thing, guys, is like that you are on a budget system, right? My main concern on your budget system is that you can open up the game you want to play and play it. Gee, we're helping out one of our stream viewers with some cable management tutorials.
So I'm showing him how to cable manage. Why is Strogdor always side-eyeing me?
I have an OPC with like 5 gigs of DDR2, a Core Duo, and a 9600 GT. Should I go with Linux or Windows 7? Linux. Cool. Guys, Windows 7 is not getting security updates. You should always go with Linux on those older operating systems. If they do not support Windows 11, you should always go with Linux. Because at least you're getting security updates through Linux. You are getting security updates.
Alright. Pinocchio, I'm going to show you this next part, okay?
I don't care about security. You should. You should care about security.
I like to start by your system is very similar to this, where your power supply is mounted on the top, which honestly makes hiding cables super easy. So, good for you. I like to take my fan cables and I pinch them together here at the top. If your fan has places to zip tie them,
yep,
you can zip tie them through. At the very top right here.
RTX guy, what was your question, my friend? I'm not seeing it in the chat. Can you resend it for me, please? And I will try my best to answer. The case is the GameDS GC 10M V2. V2, the second version. Is AM4 still good? Yeah, still good. Still really solid. This is an AM4 system we're building right now.
I'm trying to go really slow right here so that you can analyze without me having
top
to
3 OSs of all time, which would it be? I would choose Arch Linux, I remember Darshan. What's going on? How's your? I've heard that Boythrob has had some issues with your immigration stuff. I hope you're doing well.
Bro, he's in chat.
Yeah, Darshan, dude, he's in chat.
Dude, that's my guy.
I love Darshan.
That's my guy.
It's not actually Darshan. It's
I
just
figured.
another person named Darshan.
I figured, but you know what? Cool.
Shout out Darshan. But I always made that joke when they came in and they're like, "Hey, do you remember me?" So I was like, "Yeah, I remember you," because I made the joke about Darshan and Boythrob. Aries, thank you so much for the follow. I have a quick question. I might have a quick answer for you, my friend. I downloaded Windows 11 and my storage driver is 0. What? What?
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt you
CWG
for a
Productions,
second.
appreciate you.
For
Here,
these
I'll
bottom
put it on
parts where it gets kind of like dangly here, I wish. I'm gonna turn that light on
Gets a little dangly.
and see if they can see it better. The contrast is awful. I'm blind. Okay, hopefully you guys can see it better. But oh, I almost just fell, guys. You didn't see that. You didn't see me almost fall. Okay, so for these bottom parts right here, I tend to, if there's like super dangly, I'm going to kind of fold them up into one line. I don't want it to hit all the way at the bottom because I want them to be hidden. So I'm gonna fold where there's no pins or there's no cables, where it's just wire, and I'm just gonna fold it like that, like a little bow. And I keep it there. I like to keep it to at least 3 or 4 zip ties for the fans. The reason I put the fans right here in the middle is so that if there was ever a situation where you had to replace a fan or take apart everything, you know that all of your fan connections are gonna sit right here. So if you have your big cables over it, it's gonna, you know that you only have to cut this one and move it to the side to get to your fan cables. I did remember to take the plastic thing off the CPU cooler. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. Then I'll just go in and make it look pretty. And do one more at the bottom to keep it together. Sorry guys, it's really hard to read chat when I'm sitting on the table the other side of from the other side of where chat is. So I gotta like lean all the way over just to read it. But that's what I do for my fan cables, so I don't know if it's really if it's hard to see or what, but this is, you can kind of see it from the side too. This is what I did for them. So they're bundled up, they're all daisy chained, and they're all in one line down the back. I hope that's suffices for enough. Let me know if that's enough information for now, so that I can move on to the next parts. I'll do it kind of at this angle too, so you can see it from over here. This one right here, that goes down the back here, I zip tied this up high so that they weren't dragging behind the fans, because from the front you'd be able to see that, and I don't like the way that looks. So why can't you play Fortnite on your PC? I don't know. It sounds like there might be other issues that prevent you from playing Fortnite. Could be check compatibility, I guess. But these ones right here, these are all my fan cables, or these ones right here, these are my case cables. So these gotta go in as well. You can bundle these up with them because they're all gonna get covered anyways. This is the Gambius Mini. This is a Aura GC, Aura V2, Gambius Aura V2, I think. I had to confirm. Don't zip tie them; they are damaging though. If you zip tie incorrectly, they are, yes. Which I'm gonna get into this next part here. One little tip that I can give you: when you zip tie, zip ties aren't awful. I mean, if they say it's awful, I don't believe that. But when you zip tie, I'm gonna do this right here. I like to pinch from the side right here, and twist it off. That way there's no pokey part at the other end. So it's not going to cut any of the other wires or slice them or make any extra points. So that's how I do that. And then when you're done, flip your zip tie towards the back. So whatever cables are in front of them it's not going to rub against them, because those parts do have sharp edges on them. And you don't want it to damage your wires. I don't think it'll break them like as easily as people will say, but it can damage them. So I'm gonna plug my case cables back in. Let's see. Can I recommend you an AM4 motherboard? Honestly, the one that I'm using right now, let me find out what it is. I would say it's a good recommendation since, you know, we're using it. A520 Asus motherboard.
Asus.
Yeah, you can rewatch.
You can always rewatch this stuff.
That is always an option too. But
Yes.
I'll try and be as thorough as I can, so when you do rewatch it, it's not like
D2RO, thank you so much for the follow.
Difficult.
Appreciate you. Is a 2070 paired with a Ryzen 5 3600 a good first build? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Why can't I play Fortnite on my PC? Is it on Windows? Is your system above the minimum specs for Fortnite?
So I say you gotta look at the recommended specs.
Yeah,
if
look
it's
at the minimum
compatible.
specs.
But I feel like Fortnite is like.
You can
overall
kind of run that on potatoes.
Yeah.
I would look up the minimum spec and make sure you meet the minimum spec.
If not, it could be an install error,
Mm-hmm.
and you could just uninstall it,
Reinstall it.
wipe it, reinstall it.
My screen keeps glitching out. I think I know the reason why. Okay, well,
Okay, well I'm glad you know the reason why.
I'm glad you figured that out. Good job. Good answer. Good answer. I don't know if you saw my comments yesterday, but yeah, I'm taking the PC on Saturday this time. Nice. Dude, I hope you figure that out, Barbie. I really hope you do. That fan issue
You're doing
should have
great,
been a
Brian.
really easy fix. I think it's because it turned it off the wrong way a lot before I knew the right way. That might have been it. Windows setup is where I install Windows 11. There's no disk. I try to install, but it's not showing. There's just no disk on a Windows install, huh? I would try to remake your install medium to see if it's just like a bug in the install medium. I've never run into that issue before. There's probably a way to fix that. What did you do to the cameras? We changed it a little bit. We changed stuff a little bit. The cameras, the one up front here, we just have another light on so that way you guys can see more of the cable management. We're trying to help one of our stream viewers figure out their cable management situation in one of their systems.
It's not normally this
Bright. in
bright.
here.
I don't always look like a ghost, okay?
Me neither. I also look like a ghost right now. We are blown
I'm
out.
gonna turn this off for now.
Boom. See? There we go.
There we
Now
go.
that's us. That's the real us.
Now we're mogging.
This is real. This is me. I'm oh, sorry. My Disney knees aren't out. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now.
Nice. All right. Next little one.
That's
I
better.
don't have to get like up close in the camera for this, so that's fine. But I'm gonna take these, at least 2 of them. I like to stick with at least 2 of them for the here, or for the main part, just because it's all gonna get covered anyways. The less zip ties, the better. But also the more
I'm not calling a phone number.
the more
What?
zip ties is zip tie. So
Zip ties. Zip ties are gonna be your best friend. Toothin, what's going on? How we doing? I need help building a computer with my kids. Hey, we would love to help you out with that, my friend. FanV, thank you so much for the follow. That you can see CMOS status on Windows now. I am not aware of an update that allows that, but I'm pretty sure that probably is an option, yes. I'm not calling a phone number on stream, no.
that sounds
Sorry
like a
about
bad
last month.
idea.
I should have took it. Not listen to my nephew's friend. Yeah, no, you don't have to be sorry to me. I just want your stuff to get fixed, Barbie. I want to make sure that you're enjoying your system and are able to play on it like you want to. My fan LEDs turn on, but I can't change the color. It might not be addressable RGB. There are some RGB stuff. Call the number now or hydrate. I'm hydrating.
I'd rather hydrate than get banned. One more tip for you that I could give you as well for this. You zip tie underneath the cables that you need to be in certain spots. So for like this one, I want it to go directly out like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to zip tie. I'm going to cut the zip tie actually because I did it too high up.
And trying to figure out, I have an AIO 3-fan cooler.
I'm going to line up.
You might want to undervolt your CPU there, 240. You could also try better thermal paste. That could also help, but those i9s can get kind of toasty, depending on which generation as well. So if you're running into temperature issues, I would try undervolting. It could help. Do you guys have a stream schedule? If so, what is it? We have a stream schedule. It's every Monday through Friday from 10 to 2, unless we don't.
Unless we don't, which we rarely ever don't.
Rarely ever don't. What are we doing after stream? After stream, I'm benchmarking the shoe.
I'm taking videos.
And we're doing videos. We got a lot to do after stream today. I'm actually recording a video after stream today, too. So I got to do that. Does Zach make PCs anymore? Not as much as he used to. Obviously, we have builders here now. But I'm sure when Zach first started the company, it was probably him and a few other people that were building PCs, you know, for the customers, right? Mm. But now, like, I don't think he does it as much. He still can build a PC. Like, obviously, he's still the PC papa. Just like me, right? Like, if yesterday, like, I haven't built a PC in, like, almost a year at this point, but I still did it yesterday with, like, barely any issues, you know?
Barely any issues.
Where's the company located? In Phoenix, Arizona. We also have locations in Gilbert and Peoria as well. Are you only taking one-line questions? No, I'm taking questions. I'm just, I'm trying to keep up with chat right now, guys. 270K plus, not overclocked. Would you just an AIO or a knock to a D15? Home video editing and gaming rig. I'd probably go for an AIO just to make sure you're on the side of caution, right? I would try to err on the side of caution. Best budget PC for 55,000 pesos.
55 burgers, 55 Sorry, carry on.
Converts to 1,000 USD. Depends on what. It's really hard for me to try to give advice for people that aren't in the US. Just because I don't really know what the market is like in your area, right? Because I know there are some countries like Brazil that have vastly different markets than we have in the U.S. So it's just hard for me to give recommendations like that. It's the best 1K PC new part. See, I'd probably go with the 7600X and like a 9060 XT if you can. That's my go-to for like $1,000-ish. I don't know if I would say that it's like. You're obviously going to be, you could go over or below, right, depending on what models you get. But, yeah, I would try that one out. Is it okay to buy different fans from my Deep Cool CG530? Is that a cooler? Then yes, it should be okay. Not the 9800? And for $1,000 PC, my friend, that processor itself is $500. Or around there. Like 400 something.
And you usually want your CPU to match a similar price too.
Yeah, I want your GPU to be at least a third of the budget. And the 9060 XT slots right in there, really nice at like $350. But like that's the advice I could give you. Now you would have to adjust that for your area, right? And like even then you might be starting from ground zero. Didn't you hear the 1,000 part bit? Sorry, no, you're good. Yeah, you're good. I was confused too because I was like, how would I even do that for $1,000, dude? That's. Yeah, like, if I wanted to choose something right now, I'd probably go with a 9800. Like, you know, if I had to go out and buy a processor right now. Screwdriver! Oh, it's already gone. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace, screwdriver. I need to make sure that's actually showing up over top of everything. It is, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I was worried it wasn't showing up over top of the stuff. She looks sad. She's not sad. She just locked in.
I'm not sad. I'm actually very happy today.
I've had a great
very
few days,
happy
dude.
day. Guys, I think I just like, you know how people have like a resting mad face?
Yeah.
I think I have like a resting sad face. I think I just look sad like all the time. How will I distinguish between RGB and fan? Okay, so your fan cables, they're going to look different. Okay, let me get this GPU in and then I can explain it better.
I can probably get it if you want me to. Your fans are gonna be usually like 4 pins on there.
Ooh.
You okay?
I did an oopsie.
What did you do?
It should be these two, but usually on these small cases it's these, but the motherboard is different.
Can you not put it back in?
No, these are the ones that you pop out.
Oh, that's an oopsie.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes. Positive.
That would be correct.
I have an idea. Let me go scheme real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're scheming. Dr. Pepper shirts win as soon as I find mine. Oh, my goodness. You guys are blowing it up today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in chat. What do you think about the Ryzen 3000 series in 2026? It's definitely showing its age. It's definitely showing its age, but if you're trying to get like a crazy low-budget rig, then it's not a bad option. Can I get RAM, please? No. 5500 9060 XT 16 gig 2x8 gigs of RAM, roughly 1,000 to 1,300 bucks. Yep, that's fair enough. What's going on, Finn? How we doing? How you doing, Finn? Hope you're having a great day. Sorry, guys. I've been trying to go in between messages and stuff like that and figure stuff out. About to make a new PC. What do you think I'll be doing? I'll be doing and building it with. I hope you're building it with some gumption, some moxie, even. Can I get a call? Oh, you can get a call, actually, Johnny. I've been meaning to call you for like a week. I'm so sorry, dude. I've been moving and all that stuff, and it's just been a pain. I'm actually going to help my girlfriend move a lot of the final stuff out of her apartment after work today. So I've been busy, Johnny. I'm sorry, my friend. But I do want to call you. You can get a call for sure. And just so you know, I still have your letter on, I believe it's on Layla's desk. So I have not like misplaced that. That is still around. I've just been super busy, dude. But I got a lot of love for you. Going for a 5060 or a 5080? Ooh, love, dude. Love, 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 love. With what CPU? I would go, 5060 or a 5080. Probably with like a 7800X3D. 7800. 5080 with a 9800X3D. Have you ever asked how many times you get asked for a free PC in one stream? No, but I should. Should I buy a pre-build or build it myself? I want to do a DDR5 build. I think you should buy a build from us right here at MetaPCs. Pre-builds are a really solid option, especially if you don't want to like do the building process yourself. Free PC counter will win. Hopefully one day, dude. I'll get it set up. Oh, AMD. Oh, yeah, dude. I went AMD for you. Meta pre-builds are pretty great. Good prices, too. I think so, too. Although I don't live in the U.S. If you live in Canada, that would also work. But if that's not the question. You should see our DMs. Yeah, dude. I was lost on what you were saying. I was saying go 9800X3D on that bad boy. With a 5080, 9800X3D would be fire on that. What case is that? This is a Game GC10MV2. Oh, dude. Kaylee, I feel so bad for Kaylee and that has to go through our DM. Live our USA, so I don't think it would be possible. That's totally fair, my friend. Building it yourself is a really solid option, too. Average 75 requests a day. 75 a day is crazy. Jared Red Bull. Read my last chat. I don't want to spam it. It's funny. Jared, start selling MetaPC stickers with serial numbers. Make them unique. Rare golden ticket might come of what you get a real MetaPC. I don't think we can do that, my friend. It's a good one, though. We're going to Willy Wonka that thing, dude. Go to YouTube. Hey, what's going on, MHP? How we doing? I'm here. I'm on YouTube as well. I'm on YouTube. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram. I'm on all the places. I'm on Twitch. We got a lot of cool people out there. Cool peeps hanging out with us. 4060 or 3060 Ti worth it for Roblox, Minecraft, and Cyberpunk GTA 5. I'd probably go for the 4060. It's just more updated, has better architecture. You're gonna get 8 gigs of VRAM either way. You might as well get the better version or the more updated version if you can. Next time PC Pop is on stream, can you do a live Hey Man skit? Maybe. You got a 12-volt 2x6 and your PSU doesn't have PSU, and my GPU doesn't have that. Do you still have... There are some GPUs that do a 12-volt 2x6 to, like, 8 pins. That's an option. But you got to make sure it works with your power supply, my friend. I know my girlfriend's power supply. We did that with her 9060 XT. We ran out of PCIe 8-pin connectors, so we just used a 12-volt high power to do it. And like that was listed as an option in the PSU too. So I would look at your PSU and make sure. You're starting an Xbox 360 game collection? That's awesome, dude. Ever get a Hey Man skit with Layla? Possibly. Right now, can I get a lifetime with you? 9600X, 4060, 32 gigs of DDR5 and a 1 terabyte NVMe for $1,200. Nice, dude.
Okay, good thing I'm intelligent.
Intelligent.
All right, guys, I'm gonna explain to you what happened so you guys know that I'm just so intelligent and smart and made an oopsie. So we just started using the AM4 boards in here, right? Before, for these little cases, we would automatically pop out these top two, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it did that out of habit. But the new AM4 board should be the middle two. So, but because I'm a genius.
A genius?
A genius, I'm going to pop the rest of these out. Because watch. Because
you're just going to put the screwable ones in there?
Nope, not even screwable.
What?
These. Well, I guess, yeah, I would have to screw them in. But yeah, boom.
Boom, you love to see it.
Because I'm just such a smarty pants.
She's so smart. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone. Dancing, you know it, baby. It's the old one they use in Sapphire 9070 XT Pure, the 2x8 pin. I like 2x8 pins. I'm sorry. I'm just lost. Sometimes when I don't look at chat for a second, I forget what we're talking about, and then I just go, huh? Cable ties are your best friend. Amen to that, my friend. 9060 XT, 7500F, and 1 terabyte SSD for $1150. Yeah, dude, that sounds great. That sounds like a really good build. That's like in my head. Yep. I try. Don't you forget about me. Don't. Yeah, dude. Chat, reply. Hello. My GPU doesn't have that. The only one they use in the Sapphire 97 XT. What PSU did you get, Pecky?
Oh, this looks cooler anyways, dude.
Does it look sick?
This actually looks
that
cooler.
actually looks gas.
That actually looks cooler. So whoever gets this build, lucky you. lucky you, because this looks cool.
I have not tried Where Winds Meet, but I've heard good things.
I've tried Where Winds Meet.
What monitor should I get? You should at least get a 1440p high refresh rate. I don't really have a specific monitor for you. Converting my currency to USD build came out to 1150. Yeah, dude, that sounds great, man. For that price, Lee & Lee XXSX 1200p. I don't think you should have an issue with that. Let me check how many ports you have on that guy. Let me... Let's see. So you have a... I see your 12-volt 2x6. You have CPU and PCIe. Peripherals. That's peripheral and SATA is the 8 pins you need for... Oh, wait. No, you're right. No, you have more CPU and PCIe cables. Right down there. You have plenty for your thing. On that power supply. You should be fine. I'm looking at the right power supply. Yeah, I'm looking at the right power supply. The CPU and PCIe. Those are the 8 pins you need for your GPU. You should be totally fine, my friend. Most iconic duo, Jared and Layla. We try. You should go look at the Instagram and see the meme we posted.
Dude,
that's such a good video. Can we see the difference up close? Maybe.
I mean, I don't really have like a full difference, but yeah, here we can just go like this. A little comparison. This is what it looked like before.
They can't see anything.
Oh.
That's my thing.
Okay, well, I'm just throwing stuff.
Here, can I give me one of the other? Oh, did you already have them all in there?
Yeah, I already have them all in there.
Oh, darn it. I was just going to go up to this
Check
camera.
this. Ready? Boom.
Boom. And at last I see the light.
There you go.
Yeah, now you can see the difference.
This is the old one.
It's a little bit harder to tell on camera, but in person, trust me, there's a huge difference between the two.
There you go. There's the difference. I'm trying to get the light in the background. So I think this looks cooler anyways.
Yes. That should be great for 1440p. Mironi. Batman and Robin cosplay. I'm obviously Batman, right?
No, I'm Batman.
Haven't bought it yet, but I was planning to. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a 5070 Ti or 5080. Yeah, no, that's a good power supply, and like you should be totally fine with that power supply on most systems that you get. Hey guys, my daughter just followed you guys. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Barbie's daughter. Really do appreciate you being here. Need a budget PC for $600? That's gonna be a rougher one, my friend. It depends on where you're located and like what the used budget is in your area. But definitely look at the used market. Definitely look at AM4. 7900 XTX with a 7800 X3D. Love it. Thank you. Of course, Xander, man. I got you. The cover has more airflow. Yeah. Finnick, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the Twitch. We really do appreciate that. Better than a Ryzen 9 7900X. 9800 X3D. 9950 X3D. There's a lot. Pinocchios, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Not a problem. Thank you so much, Finnick. What is the background? What the ground or the bat? JD, JD, HHHD, JHD, HDD, HD. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We love it here. We love the followers. I forgot to follow. You're all good, my friend. Arvis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's the most expensive PC part that y'all have at MetaPCs? Oh, actually, some stuff that you guys can't know about yet until tomorrow.
You don't get to know about it till tomorrow. If you heard me, no, you didn't.
Yeah, if you heard her, no, you didn't.
It's just a day away, so
the price to performance on the 9060 XT is massive. It is a really solid system. Really solid GPU as well. Don't you think picking the Intel Core 7 270K plus instead of the 9700X? Listen, I like the new Intel processor, right? And I'm not gonna be ashamed about that.
That looks sick.
It does look dope.
I like it better.
I'm a big fan of the new Intel processor. However, I think about upgrade path, think about a lot of stuff. TF2 and Jeff, thank you guys for the follows as well. Appreciate you. What AIO will it have? It's not gonna be an AIO in here. It's gonna be, we got an air cooler on this bad boy. ZGT stream build collab soon. Maybe one day, man. I know he's moving right now. Rintoraro and Chromalistic, thank you so much for the follow. I dropped my GPU. Well, go pick it up, weirdo. Tricks, come on, dude, pick it up.
All right.
Can you show the GPU or a spec of the PC? I can tell you the specs. The specs of this guy is the Ryzen 5 5500. Actually, give me the, I don't know the RAM. I know it's DDR4, I just don't know what RAM it is. It is, let's see, we have a RX 7600 for the GPU, Ryzen 5 5500. We got a 1 terabyte SSD. We've got a 2x8 gig stick, or sorry, 2x8 gig sticks of DDR4 on this system, all in the GameDius GC10MV2.
All right.
What's the case? The GameDius GC10V2.
GameDius GC10MV2. That's such a long name. This is such a long name. Okay, Pinocchio. This is the point where your
thank you, Tabitha.
Cables,
appreciate you.
Your big cables should, if you did it in the same way I told you to, your cables should just be off to the side. You can plug them back into your motherboard or back into your power supply at this point before you put it in. Just make sure that your 24-pin cable, that's your really big one, that one, just make sure that's in front of the other ones, because that's what's going to help it look cleaner.
Your streams are very good. Thank you. They broke my PC and now they're refusing to fix it. What should I do? I would go higher and higher until someone agrees to fix it. Just like keep annoying them. Annoy them until they fix it. Especially if they broke it, you deserve to have your PC fixed. They should be trying to do right by you. Look at GPUs in a store website, and the RTX 3050s were out of
MetaPC could
stock.
never.
Been there 6 times. I wouldn't go there. I'd go like higher. I'd go to like corporate. You know, if they have a corporate. What do you say about the build Intel Core Ultra 5 with Intel Arc graphics? So it's a laptop, Chris? I mean, listen, laptops aren't bad. Really? That's so weird. Very big fan. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. Guys, another on the counter. I see that, Nai. We also sell laptops. We do sell laptops. Thank you so much, Gene. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, laptops are fine. You like Alex Hirsch? I've heard I look like Alex Hirsch. I have heard that a few times. I've also gotten I don't know. I don't think I have a lot of celebrity lookalikes, but I know the BBB do it, dude.
Either. Okay, wait. So I have to tell you a funny story, One Piece related.
One Piece. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, we have some time because this build is almost done.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Pokemon is an Alolan Vulpix or a normal Vulpix and a I like Greninja and I like Toxtricity. Okay. Just had to answer that question because that's one that
We do stream tomorrow. Did you end up trying the Big Arch Burger? Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Have I tried it? I've tried it several times since the first time we've gotten it. Been one of my go-to burgers from Mickey D's here recently.
All right, ready for this conversation that I had?
Yep.
Okay, so my friend posted a picture with her boyfriend. We love her boyfriend. He's great. He's sweet. I said, bro looks so happy to be in that last picture. Monkey D. Luffy looking. And
Nice.
I sent a gif of Monkey D. Luffy. Because he had the big cheesy smile and like he kind of looks like the live action One Piece Luffy. And then he said, and she responded and she said, he said you look like Gecko Moria. And I said, okay, what the heck? I said, tell him I take it back, and he looks like Kira. I forgot how to pronounce her name. Curia? Huh? The old
Katakuri?
No, the old lady. The doctor lady.
Oh, Kureha.
Kureha. And then she said, he said you look like Edward Weevil.
Edward Weevil?
And I can't read this out loud, but this was my response.
Very, very good.
I thought that you would think that was funny.
That a she. Dude, Gecko Moria, are you on Thriller Bark yet?
No.
Dude, Thriller Bark is, I hate that arc. I love that we get Brooke in that arc, but I hate the rest of the arc because it's like.
For the anime, I just got to where they got Sanji.
Oh, you're rewatching it, huh?
The anime, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were rewatching from the start. That's very good.
I rewatched from the start. I wanted to compare and contrast.
Very good, very good. That's funny. Vidu, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Can I get a shout out? Shout out Ryder.
Shout out my dog.
Haha, I can't read this out loud. Yeah, dude.
Well, because it had a bad wood in it, guys. It had a bad wood.
Layla says bad words sometimes.
Just sometimes. I try not to.
The
I try not to.
The 7800 X3D is not better than the 9800 X3D. No, you should go with the 9800 if you're comparing those two. You should go with the 9800.
Oh, actually, before I sit down.
Can you guys do a benchmarking stream? Probably not. It'd be very boring. Lieberverst, what's going on? Welcome. With 3 parts right now, Leanly Land Cold 216, Leanly SX, and Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro. Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 is great. How much for this guy? This system. What'd you say it was called again, Layla?
The Deep Core.
Deep Core, brother. That's right. The Deep Core is sitting at $1,100 right now, guys. $1,100.
All right.
The Deep Core. The Core.
Pinocchio, I'm here to show you what I would do. Okay, so this is where you would be at with all of your stuff plugged in. Oh, I forgot to plug this in. Hold on. I'm moving too fast.
Just toss it at me, yo. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, I got you.
Because your stuff is already plugged into the motherboard. So
Now that I'm a certified builder. It's not true, guys. Come on, go to your home.
Sometimes you have to like pinch the pins.
We're good.
You got it?
Yeah.
It clicked?
Yeah, it clicked.
I didn't hear no click.
It clicked. I heard it.
All right, I see it. I see the click. Okay, So this is where you're gonna be at, where
Yuri's cool.
your
Thank you for the
main
follow.
three
Appreciate you.
are gonna be plugged in. You're gonna have your
You can save coin with Intel. Maybe.
You're gonna have your PCIe plugged in at the bottom here, CPU 24 pin. I like to take my CPU and put it flush down right here, zip tie it here.
We
And
do
then
stress test our PCs, yes.
I will take another zip tie and I will put it over at the top just to make it like
Gum.
pistol.
You imagine, dude?
What the heck, dude?
He took a bite of gum. Dude, the 4Kids. Have you heard the 4Kids theme song for One Piece? Like the OG one? Dude, you should hear it. You really should hear it.
I'll listen to it.
You should, dude.
So that way it's like
We took a bite of gum.
centered. After I do the CPU cable at the top and kind of run it over like a little line, then I will plug my...
Why this build low-key clean? It is clean, dude.
Because I'm giving you a tutorial on how to make it clean right now.
Can you rate my setup? I have a 2600, a Sapphire Nitro Plus 570, B450, 16 gigs of DDR4. Maybe you answered, but I went offline. That system is definitely showing its age, my friend. CPU in this guy is a Ryzen 5 5500. Do we stress test our systems? Absolutely. Absolutely,
Yes, we
we
do.
stress test our systems. We got to make sure they're working properly before you guys get them. We want to make sure that when you guys get these systems, it is the most plug-and-play experience, or a very, very close to plug-and-play experience as you can get, right? So we want to make sure that you guys are taking this guy out of the box, you're plugging it in for the first time, you're in a Windows setup that's already ready to rock for you. All you need to do is download games and ready to rock. You don't need to worry about drivers, unless like a driver update came out between like the time we shipped it to you and like the time you get it. We can't control when NVIDIA puts out drivers or AMD puts out drivers, right?
Yeah.
But like you might have to update a couple drivers depending on when they were released, but like we make sure that the drivers are updated, the BIOS is updated, all that fun stuff. We stress test the system, make sure it's ready to rock for you. Stress testing, that is a great question. What does stress testing really do? Stress testing, what it does is if you are putting your system under load or under stress, right? And what that does is if one of your components isn't working properly, it'll let you know because it'll fail, right? So when you're, it's like kind of like when you get a new person on the job, right? And you like kind of put them through the ringer for the first couple days to make sure they're actually going to stick around, you know, like they're actually like good for the job.
Committed, yeah.
Yeah, like committed, you know what I mean? Same thing with a PC, right? But like if someone breaks under the pressure, under the stress, then you know that they're probably not going to make it very long at your job, right? But if they don't break under the stress, you're like, that's a good dude. You know, they're going to make it.
All right, this next
No
step,
Norton virus renewal alerts. No.
This is where I talk about how your big cable fan, or your, I don't know how visible it is. It seems like really hard to see lighting wise. But your fan cables are on the bottom. This is where I say you're gonna hide them. So I'm gonna take this one because this is up tall. I purposely picked this RTS system out to show you because the power supply is also at the top like yours is. So I figured it'd be a good example. But you're gonna zip tie.
Tricks, how do you get back your files? If they're still on the SSD, you should probably just be able to pop out the SSD. Hopefully. You like anime? Yeah, dude, I just did the gum pistol at Layla because I was going to hit her. I'm the gun!
Pistol.
Are you watching the dub?
I usually switch it up between what I'm watching, but so far I've only watched it in dub.
So I've caught up with dub is the problem, which is crazy. The fact that I started watching the dub 20 years after the dub started, and then I caught up with the current. When are you gonna be back in the YouTube Shorts, guys? Listen, I feel like I've said this a million times. I can't be in the shorts if I'm in here, okay? I can't. I only have so
Pick
many
your
hours
poison.
in the day, okay?
Pick your poison. Which Jared do you want? I think we all
Do
want
you
the same
want the
Jared.
dumb Jared or you want the me Jared? Probably both. You probably want both, but you can't have both, so you gotta pick one. Do you crack Windows? No. Every operating system you get from MetaPCs is a legitimate operating system from the people that we get the operating systems from, like Microsoft or Fedora. If you want Linux, we could do Linux for you as well. We're just not. Most people get Windows. So. When his setup rating is going to be a little bit later, Brain Game, as soon as we finish this system.
Which is going to be very soon, Brain Game.
Very, 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 very,
Don't you
very,
fret.
very, very, very
Don't
soon.
you fret. So, there we go. So now I just have one line of
I can build a
cables.
PC with this John Spo Z20.
One line of cables down the back.
Literally snapped? No
These are the
shot.
cables that I'm not using. You're going to have cable, or actually you might not because you have a different power supply. So you probably won't have cables that you're not using, which means you can kind of just leave it dangling there. If you need to, or if you have extra and it's too long, I saw on yours that you have a spot right here under your power supply. You can do the same thing I'm going to do with these right here. I'm just going to fold them up. Just going to do a little fold them up, little folding action here.
What's up, Scooby Edit? Shout out. Fast basketball. I don't. What GPU is going in here? The RX 7600, but also you missed an opportunity. You could have put fastball, like fastball. I'm just saying. That's how I read it the first time. I was like, oh, that's actually fire. But then it said fast basketball. Fastball. Just saying.
Be fast, get ball.
Be fast, no ball, get ball. Acquire knowledge. Ball knowledge. Fire keyboard, what's going on? Why do you take the Slender in your short? Guys, the shorts are scripted.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know that. We don't just go in there and start improving. Like, the shorts are scripted.
There you go. That's how I do my cable management. I just be zip tying things.
How many builds today?
It
Probably
looks like
2.
One big ol' wire down the back. Yeah, probably 2. We have one more after this for
That's crazy,
Snoozier.
Tricks. I'm so sorry you're going through that right now, my man. Listen, I would get, for your next PC, get a MetaPC. You'll have a much better experience. I promise, dude. I'm so sorry you had that happen to you. I wish I could help, but if they literally snapped your SSD, then, like, there's no getting that data back.
MetaPCs would never.
MetaPCs could never. Would never dream of it. I think that's a great value, Crumblistic. Looking at the prices, but I bought a PC before the RAM shortage. Oh, dang, dude. Do you know why? You know why my PC doesn't connect to my monitor? Have you tried using DisplayPort? Stuff like that? Have you tried, like, is it connected? Like, what cable are you using? Have you checked the cables? Does green RGB improve FPS? No, red RGB does, though. Green RGB just makes your PC a little bit calmer.
Red RGB is technically what makes your PC calmer.
PC,
Warm tones make you sleepier.
That's why I use purple on my PC.
Blue lights.
Thank goodness that is over.
Purple is
Red and blue.
Yeah, purple will keep you up too.
Yeah, good.
Keeps you up longer for gaming.
Gaming. It's high-end CPU used with a 5080 OC. 9800 X3D. Fastball. I'm just gonna keep calling you Fastball until you change your username, because that is such a good. Because your username is Fast Basketball. Fastball. It's right there.
I always have issues with my microphone. And I feel like they can just hear me like rummaging with it all the time. I need to perfect it, and every time I think I perfect it, I mess it up. Is that?
Huh?
Is that?
Who? Mute. Confirm. This type of screwdriver is a ratchet screwdriver. Like this one right here that I got from MetaPCs.com that you could also get if you scan the link. Those screwdrivers that I'm about to throw back up on the screen.
Oh, what? The screwdriver that's right here? Yo, you can scan this.
Ratchet screwdriver. This thing is absolutely fantastic, dude. I use
This one
thing all
too.
the time. I genuinely use my screwdriver all the time, especially when I've been moving these last couple weeks. I built my full desk with this guy. Got to avoid all those stupid Allen keys. It's very, very nice. Really urgent chat filter, no worry. What?
It wasn't that big of a deal. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't that big of a deal, guys.
Jonas, thank you so much for the
Your
follow.
mic is still off.
Oh, my bad. My busy bad. Do you like Linux? I do like Linux. Yes, ratcheting screwdrivers are the best. Check it out. LTTstore.com. Make sure you're using the affiliate link in our thing. Switch to the 1100 for the build of my 5-year-old 3050. Oh, dude. Yeah, I bet so. I think it thinks my 5090 is a 1060. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. Unless they just really messed up your stuff, dude. And it's just like, I don't know how that would even happen. All right. Chat filter's cooked. I'll look at it after stream. Not the guy. I'm sure Layla's girlfriend also thinks she's pretty cute.
I hope so. It'd be really
PC looks
unfortunate.
astonishing. Yeah, someone in TikTok was like, Layla's cute. I'm like, I'm sure her girlfriend feels the same way.
Well, thank you. I
you
hope
could
she
probably do like a attorney boy.
I'll just cut it in half and then double layer. Yo, low-key, Justin might take it off, but I think it'd be funny if I did that.
It would be funny, but
What if I just
why don't you just turn it to the side?
like that?
Do it like that, yeah.
Because the other way is funnier.
That's fine. Yo, bro, my future build will be around $1,100. How do I make the price lower? Choosing cheaper components. Gonna be your main thing. At 1,100 on a benchmark, should have been 20. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Trix.
Can I have
Hey,
the
folks. Hello. What's going on,
cable?
Twisted? Ow, I just bit my cheek.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just bit my cheek.
Ouch.
I just bit my cheek.
Booting.
Booty.
All right.
Do you think RAM prices are going to be down until September? I think RAM prices
Okay,
are going to
well,
go down soon.
This is a prime example for my amazing friend Pinocchino. This is your issue that you're having right now.
RGB
One of my
hookups.
fans got disconnected, or my
Boom.
RGB hookup got disconnected, which means that I gotta change it out.
It's good, bro. If I get a refund, I'm gonna buy from you guys. Appreciate that, my man. Yeah, dude. Tricks. I mean, when I tell you it's gonna be a night and day difference if you bought from us, like with support and stuff like that, dude. Night and day difference, my friend. Hey, we love the subscribers. Thank you guys so much for subbing to the channel. Really do appreciate you guys over on YouTube and over on Switch. Even though subscribe means different things on both, but we do love you guys. Thank you guys so much. We also love our followers too over on Twitch. Shinda Reaper, thank you so much. Shinda Reaper? Shinda Reaper? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Of course you would say that? What do you mean? Of course I would say that. I love my guy. But I still believe you. I do. I love you guys. You guys are great. Blair, thank you so much for liking the live. Appreciate you. Can I have it? No, you cannot, but you can buy it from our website, MetaPCs. 32 gigs is $300. That's not bad, dude. Call me Shin, bet. Ooh, dude, I love Shin ramen. Ooh, that's might be what I do for dinner tonight. I do some ramen.
Ramen.
Little ramen. I found some new Nissan ramen, the carbonara ramen that I really like from what's it called? What's that ramen that everybody's freaking out over right now?
Oh boy,
remember.
I don't know.
Feed me Shin ramen, Jared. Okay, open wide. Bulldog, thank you, Bulldog. Yes, it is the Nissan version of the Bulldog ramen, but it's less hot. I don't really like the spice. I only use like half the packet on the Bulldog, if I'm being honest. Dude, I hate that much spice. I use like half the packet on the Bulldog, but this one I can use a full packet on, and it's actually fire. Ramen's one of the worst nutrients meals you could have. Brother, who said anything about nutrients, dog? I just want ramen. Ramen makes my brain feel good. I'm well aware that like that pre-made ramen stuff is not good for you. But who said anything about me trying to get a healthy meal? You know what I mean? I wasn't saying like, ooh, I'm gonna have a nice healthy meal with ramen this evening.
Hi, Sammy.
Jared is preoccupied with other streamers. We have to revolt? No. Lies. What's your fave MetaPC on the site? Probably the Drewski. Drewski's really solid, dude. I could go for some good ramen right now. 35 degrees here. Dude, ramen sounds gas, brother. The chat filter won't time you out? Well, oh. Actually, nope, it did.
It will time you out.
It did. My favorite is the Ice Walker V2. Perfect for any of you who need power. Yeah, dude, the Ice Walker is a great system.
All right, let's run this back.
No, I use Vanish. Oh.
Run it back.
There we go.
We got glow.
Just a little hiccup, guys. I love when there are easy fixes like that, where you just like, oh, one of my connectors came loose.
As weird as
Done.
it is, I like when they can see that stuff happens.
Yeah,
Because
dude.
it's like,
No one's infallible,
yeah, because
right?
it's
Like mistakes happen, things change. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I built so many PCs, and I guarantee you, like one every 50 PCs that I've built at least.
has some kind of issue.
By the time I boot it, it has something that I gotta go back and adjust. Either a cable came disconnected or something like that.
Yeah.
So.
But like the thing is, guys, it's not about how you mess up; it's about how you recover, right?
Well, that's why
And
you cable manage nice, because then I was able to just snip where it was, and boom, I know exactly where to go.
do you guys do long form live streams? Yes, we do. There is, if you're on YouTube, there are 2 separate live streams over there. One for short form, one for long form. So if you're sitting on the short form right now and you want to switch over to your PC or something, like if you're on your phone, definitely go check that out, dude. We definitely have that option available to you. We want to make sure you guys can do whatever you guys would like to do when you're when you're watching the stream. So if you're on your phone and you want to scroll through TikTok and hang out with us, you definitely can. But if you're on your PC, that's why we have the portrait up, so that way you can look at that as well. Or the horizontal.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab our other build. We won't start it, but we can do setup ratings when I come back.
Okay, that
sound?
sounds fantabulous and fantastic and lovely and awesome and amazing. Do you read YouTube chat too? I do, Psalms. I do read YouTube chat. I just go back and forth between the chats, and I have to like pick a starting point, and usually I just start at like the most recent chat. So if I'm missing you guys, it's not on purpose, okay? It just happens. I'm going back and forth between several different chats. So it's not that I'm trying to miss you. It's just a lot of chats coming through at one time. 5080 or 4090. I'd probably go with the 5080 as far as like long-term stuff. But the 4090, if you're talking raw raster, I'd probably go 4090. If we're talking like DLSS and all that fun stuff too on top of that, I'd probably go with the 5080 just because you're going to want those newer features. It also depends on what you're doing, what your goals are, like what you prefer, right? There is no right answer for that, especially right now. The 4090 still holds up, still a very flagship GPU, and the 5080 is still very, very solid.
Guess what?
What?
The new water machine is getting installed.
I know.
I saw it earlier.
Did you?
I was excited. It looks cool.
It does look pretty cool.
Just thought I'd let you guys know that we're getting a new water filter thingy.
It's so cool.
It's pretty great.
It's
gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great.
GTA or Minecraft? Probably Minecraft. AMD or Intel? Probably AMD. Lady next to you looks like my teacher. Nice. Oh, dude, she's great. Layla's awesome. Oh. Stop yelling at me, TikTok. I can do puzzles. What about a 4060? 4060 is dope, dude. I love a 4060. Hypnotized, you made me realize. Meta Ice Walker V2 or the Meta X50 Shadow. Ooh. That's a good, let's see, what? The Ice Walker V2? 90, I'd probably go with the Ice Walker V2 if I had to choose between the two. Now, if we're talking aesthetics, I'd probably go for the X50. If we're talking just pure performance, I'd probably go for the Ice Walker. Just personal preference, though. Like, dude, do what you want to do, man. It's your system. You know, I don't have to live with it every day. You do, right? Intel's safe to buy right now. Those microcode issues got fixed. Yeah, Intel's safe to buy right now. You should buy, if you want Intel, buy Intel. Custom Heyman. Okay. We might be able to do something like that. How soon do you think prices go down? Listen, I've got a feeling in my bones. It's based on nothing but my bones, okay? There is no industry insight that I have. There's nothing crazy that's making me think that this might be a thing, right? I have a feeling in my bones that something near the end of April is going to change. Something's going to change near the end of this month. I don't know what it is. Let's see. I have a 5060. Is that good? Absolutely. 5060 is great. Hello, awesome builders of PCs. Well, hello, Poorly. I hope you're doing well. If you buy Intel, update your BIOS. Yes, please update your BIOSes. My Star Power fans come on, but is black screen. What do I do? So your fan's turning on. I would check your power supply and all that fun stuff. Make sure everything's plugged in properly. Reseat your RAM is also a really solid option as well. There's a lot of different things you could do. That could be the reason why your PC isn't starting or showing a display. But I would, because like just the fan spinning up doesn't mean that your PC's turning on, right? Feel like Michael Jackson. What parts come in the next PC? You'll find out soon enough. Don't you fret, my friend. We have a very, very fun PC. Never met a PC? Oh, you never met a PC? I've met a PC. I met a PC every day. Huh? Make sure you're plugged in your GPU. That too. 1660 Super or 3050 laptop version? I'd probably go 3050 laptop version if I had to. My PC's depressing. No setup rating, no entry. No, we have setup ratings, guys. We have setup ratings. We're just waiting on Layla to get back. We only have a few today, so we're gonna do our setup ratings, and we're gonna wait for our friend who we're building a custom PC for live on stream, dude. You do 2060 pre-builds. I don't think we do. Might buy from you guys, but I don't like the RAM options. I don't like the way they look. That's fair. That's fair. We could also do some custom stuff too if you're on the custom configurator side of things. Also, if you have like a preference, like feel free to reach out to our sales team. We might be able to make something happen for you. Just which 5060 does a person? What? Which 5060? What does it matter which 5060? If they're all 8 gig 5060s, they should be fine. And it depends, like, if 5060 is a good card, just in general, right? So.
Oh, bro, I forgot to grab the key.
We're building an open air PC. The most open air. Really hurt, but I want to see the custom build. Johnny, my friend, you should take care of yourself first, all right? Take care of yourself first, my friend. We can always show you the PC afterwards. You know what I mean? Make sure your ribs are all right, my friend. Got the 16 gig one. TI version 2? No, no. 56, but I'm pretty sure they would say like 5060 Ti 16 gig. I'm assuming the 5060 8 gig is the one they have, and it's a solid one. 5070 Ti, it's a good one. Should I get a 5080 or 4090 with a Ryzen 7 9850X3D for a lot of FPS in Fortnite? Probably go 5080 if I had to be honest. You get a lot of like multi-frame gen stuff, and that's gonna help with your FPS in Fortnite. It's actually VFM rare for NVIDIA. Yeah, dude, it's a good card, man. What's happening? It's clearly so unstable. It's crazy. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about for like the RAM stuff? Yeah, it's pretty volatile right now, but it's gonna calm down, guys. These things happen. Asgore, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Have you tried out dynamic multi-frame gen? I have not yet, but I'm hoping to eventually. I've tried out the automatic frame gen option that you get with some games, right? It's pretty cool. But I haven't used it like very much, right? And I want to make sure that I'm like being very thorough before I give my thoughts on stuff. But on paper, seems great. Intel Core i3 13th gen better than a Ryzen 3 4100. It depends on which 13th gen we're talking about. Which one do you have? Do you know which specific one do you have? Opinion on DLSS 5. Listen, guys, I'm a big fan of the multi-frame gen stuff they're doing. I'm not a big fan of the artistic liberties the AI filter is taking on some of that stuff, right? I'm really big on art style, right? I want a game to have a unique art style. I want it to look cool. Okay, fine. We were talking about DLSS 5. I was like, I'm not a big fan of the liberties they've taken with some of the AI changes on like faces and stuff like that. Is it possible to get a custom DDR4 PC on MetaPCs? It might be now. I would hit up our sales team, see what we can do. Our sales team is absolutely fantastic. They can make a lot of things happen that I might not be privy to. So
Let me check for stream name.
it looked like it was on.
No, because it's a different sheet.
See you now. Let me look at the specs at least.
It's just Happy Patel. That's who we're looking for.
Happy Patel?
Mhm. Happy Patel.
I didn't see the name. Wait, where's it at?
I added a new.
Happy Patel. We're looking for our friend.
Username.
Nice. We're looking for our friend Happy Patel. We're building their system live on stream for them. Let me know if you guys are in the chat. I would love to be ready to rock and roll on this system for you, my friend. I'm looking for him right now. Happy Patel. When is the build going to start? In just a minute, guys. We're trying to make sure. We're going to do some build ratings while we're waiting on our friend to get here. What's your favorite GPU? Probably the 5080 Astral.
Yes,
or
you
5090
could ask
Astral.
me a question. Oh, my favorite keyboard? Probably the one that I built, or the Ola F75.
Aula.
Aula.
Ooh. Okay, we might not be doing build ratings right now. I forgot to drag him over there. That's fun. I can go do that real quick, though, while we're waiting for our friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I just forgot to put him in the Google Drive.
Okay, I'll do a little unboxing. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You want to grab this case and put it on there for me?
Yeah, I got
You just put it on the box. Thank you. Thank you.
We're just waiting on our friend Happy Patel to show up, guys. Be here with us. Run around like a chicken with my head cut off this morning. Forgot to just. All I had to do was drag it over.
It's alright. It is okay. He'll be back.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they're good. They sound good too. Happy Patel is here. Where? Where? Hello. Hello. What do you think about buying used parts? Just make sure, just double check them. Make sure you're buying them from reputable. Layla Gaming 1234. What is that? That is not my username. That's not my username. Because I can't get them out of the box. I'm screwed. Well, don't forget it. I just was trying to help you out, bro. I was just trying to help you out. You said you couldn't sleep? That was my solution, was melatonin. Alright, let's see. Maybe Happy Patel's on TikTok. But I want to make sure they're here before I start. So, we'll just stick with their unboxing until we get that. I think RAM prices will start to trickle down. Hopefully. What Ryzen 7 should I get for gaming Fortnite? It's Fortnite. It's not going to be too particular. If you're looking to game Fortnite, just... I'm almost certain that any Ryzen 7 will do you justice. Jared, if you buy a MetaPC, is it possible to get either you or Layla to build it and autograph it, or for PC Papa to autograph it? For me and Jared to autograph it would be... We can do that easily, 100%. We've done it before. It's not too hard. It's a little signature. We got a pen for it. But yeah, we can do that. As a PC Papa, I'm not sure because he runs around. He's really busy during the days, so we can't really call him in here. He only comes in when he needs to come in, if that makes sense. So, or when he has a moment that he can. What are good headphones or earbuds? I use the Beat Studio 3s. That's what I use. I've had pretty good luck with those. I love mine more than anything. I put little stickers on the side. What PC can you get for 10K? That is an amazing question. For 10K, check out our website, dude. That's perfect. You're gonna be able to get a monster of a rig for that. But check out some of our websites for MetaPCs.com. We sell dude, our pre-builds, not even in like a I work here, I'm gonna advertise it kind of way. Nothing like that either. We just have really good systems here, and I think that's another reason why I work here as well, is because it's good to be like, it's good to have a work for a company that I can actually like speak on behalf of, that I like and is good, you know? Where's the other guy? He went to pull some parts for our setup ratings, because we had an oopsie this morning and we forgot to do it, so we were really busy. Jared was really busy this morning. He was helping some other people out. PC Papa is not available at this moment. Hate to break it to you. Guys, hold on. Let me lock into unboxing these real quick. It's okay. I still have not seen
Our friend Happy Patel.
Happy Patel.
Happy
Patel, where are you?
Happy Patel. We're looking for you, my friend. Ma'am, is PC Pop available? He is not. I don't even know if he's in the building.
He is.
Is he?
Yeah, remember he walked by.
Oh, I did see him walk by. Yeah. I just don't know if he's still here.
I think he is, unless they left, but I thought they went upstairs.
All right, guys. While we're waiting on our friend Happy, he better be happy to be here. I'm joking. We're gonna do some setup ratings real quick, guys. We're gonna do some setup ratings. This is from our friend Onk. Ooh.
Okay, this, I peeped this earlier.
Okay.
This setup
This is from Onk.
is so clean.
Very, very clean setup. We love to see it. This is actually really sick, dude. This is very, very clean. Onk, this is the best. The best. ASRock motherboards and water cooling in this bad boy as well. I'm giving this a solid 8.5. Not almost. Not,
I'm gonna
no,
go
I'm going
9.5.
9.5. Only thing it'd be better if it was a MetaPC. Just not seeing any MetaPC branding on there. But if it is a MetaPC, then 10 for sure. Love to see it. We got Brain No Games. This is Brain Games. 3D printed PC.
Yo, fire!
10.
Ten.
Brother. LGA 1155. It's a socket. How long have you been using Linux? About 6 months. Getting to that year point. Thank you, Gary, for the cookie. This is Brain Game's actual setup, though.
Yeah, this is clean. This is super clean.
Brain Game's 8 out of 10.
I'm gonna go 8 out of 10 too. I think that's so clean.
The only reason I'm taking off points is because...
It's okay. Brain
Chair.
Games, listen. Mine looks the same.
No.
I talked about I needed a new gaming chair. I've been saying that.
Just get an office chair, dude.
Well, I
Guys,
get an
gaming chairs are a
office chair.
scam. Just get an office chair.
I want to get an office chair or at least a pretty gaming chair, just because pretty.
How I send in my PC, discord.gg/metapcs, guys. Make sure you guys are checking that thing out. Red Dead 2 or Minecraft, also still Minecraft.
Also still Minecraft for me too.
Brain Games, we gotta do something about these here desktop icons, my friend. It's a lot going on here.
Just hide them, bro. Just hide desktop icons.
High desktop icons is gonna be very, very good for you. And that's all we got today, my friends. That's all we got today. If you want us to do more setup ratings, send them in. Discord.gg/metapcs. We do them day after, so if you send them in today, it'll be tomorrow. Look at my setup. Yes, discord.gg/metapcs, guys. Make sure you guys are going over there and checking that thing out. Ryzen 7's the best at running Fortnite. Probably the best Ryzen 7. The 9800X3D would probably be your best bet. Only 2? Jeez, yeah, I know, Twisted. People asking the weather in Arizona. It's hot.
Hot. That's the way.
All right, we're looking for our friend Happy Patel. Happy, if you are in the chat, please shout. Please let it be known, 'cause we want to get into this PC. We want to make sure you're here to see your PC. What's the weather in Arizona, guys? Hot. Oh, of course. That's what I'm here for, Jork. I'm here for you to get your bean and cheese burritos in the hospital.
I hope you're recovering very well.
I hope you are too, my friend. Let's see. The stream made you feel like a 5090? Hi. Hello, Cole. What's the weather? What isn't the weather in Arizona? Cold. Where? I'm still looking for our friend Happy. We'll give Happy a few more minutes. And then if they're not here by, let's say 12:10, we'll go ahead and start. How's that sound?
That's good. I'm literally just.
You ever sail to New Zealand? Hopefully one day, my man. If I specifically wanted a World of Warcraft 5070 with my custom build order, could you guys do that? Yeah. We could do like a custom backplate for you. We can't obviously do like a whole custom GPU, but we could at least do a custom backplate where we can like, you know, print on it and stuff and make it look really sick. Yeah, hit up our sales team, dude. We could probably do something like that for you. Hello, first time watching a MetaPCs live. Well, welcome, my friend. Still looking for our friend Happy. What channel in the Discord do I send it in? Discord.gg/MetaPCs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you send your setup in the See My Setup channel.
Happy,
I check it every day. Conan, what's going on, my friend?
Just type if you're here. Just say I'm here.
Just say I'm here, please.
Just pretty please.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry, guys. This is the part of the show where I dramatically look down at the napkin and there's blood in it, and I'm like, oh, I'm dying.
Oh no.
Let's see. Let me see. Try to add Happy. Nope. No matches. Oh, Happy. What if Happy doesn't come? Then we're just gonna.
Then unfortunately
we're just gonna build it.
Yeah.
Like there's only, you know, how much for shipping to Canada? I'm not sure off the top of my head, Cole. It depends on where in Canada you are, too. I said explode the PC? No, we're not going to explode the PC. What card is that? This is not a card. This is just 3 fans.
I'm just taking the peelies.
What card is that? The 3-fan D90. 3-fan D90.
3-fan Liam leaving.
I overclocked my monitor, now it's an OLED? No, it's not. On the height Y70 case with the touchscreen, I love the Y70 Touch.
I love the Y70 Touch.
Yo, W3 fan. When I went to the MetaPCs website and tried to see if I could buy a custom PC with DDR4, it said I can only do DDR5. Yeah, but hit up our sales team, my guy. I know we have a DDR4 here now.
We didn't before.
We didn't before, so that might be coming in the next few weeks. But hit up our sales team, see if they're tracking anything we can do with the custom, and they might be able to help you out to make that happen for you, my friend. On Discord, there's no option to send my PC photos. Make sure you react to the rules, Pinocchios. Make sure you react to the rules. Nova Scotia. Yeah, that would be a sales team question there, Cole. I don't know. They would actually probably be able to sit down and help you factor that up. I don't have access to that kind of information right here, so... what's the specs? Pablo, the specs on this guy is a 265K, 32 gigs of DDR5 with a Trix Panorama cooler with a... No, not sure the GPU off the top of my head. We've got a...
Where is Zach? Zach is doing work right now.
5080. RTX 5080.
We do go live Monday through Friday, every day.
Still looking for our friend Happy. I live in Quebec. Do you do birthday parties? No.
Maybe weddings.
I can do weddings. At least in the U.S. I am an officially ordained minister.
Nice.
Live on just YouTube. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. I say we started without them. Well, we got like 5. I'm going to give him a couple more minutes before we're like fully in there, but like... I just want my friend to be able to get his build done on stream.
Especially when they request it.
Yeah,
you know?
when they request it, I definitely want to... Hey, man, can you answer my question? What's going on, pizza roll? I might have some pizza rolls tonight. Hey, man, my dad is trying to get me an external RAM, but we don't... Give me external RAM? That external RAM isn't really a thing. But we don't know what one to get for my PC is a problem. So, I've never heard of someone using external RAM, my friend. RAM prices are dropping. SSD, I mean. Oh, an external SSD. Okay, no. That's very, very fair. I was about to say RAM. Like, you can't really do external RAM. External SSD, you can definitely do. There are some housings. I usually go with stuff like Ugreen and stuff like that. What you're going to be doing for that is an M.2 housing going into a USB-C if you're going to do external SSD. Ugreen makes great stuff, dude. I highly, highly recommend Ugreen for stuff. Swap file for USB, yeah. He's live on TikTok too. Yep, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube.
All the above.
Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, dude, I would highly recommend Ugreen. I actually use a Ugreen external SSD on my benchmarking setup, and it is fire. It works great. Once you get it set up, it's a little bit of a pain to set up the first time. Once you get it set up, you're off to the races. So highly, highly recommend Ugreen. And they're really, really good about product support and warranties and stuff like that, too. Ugreen's going to be a great bet for you, my friend. Let's see what's going on. Hey, I'm Genius. Thank you so much for helping out our friends in chat when I haven't been able to be around, dude. That's really awesome. I'm really glad that we've got some more experts in chat, like our friend Soul Observer and stuff like that. So thank you for the help. Possibly have a good gaming PC under $700. Yeah, if you're smart about it. No problem, big dog. Appreciate you. 7500 X3D worth it. If you can get it, yeah. Eat the RAM? No.
Why would we do that? Why are we eating RAM, guys? Let's be smart here.
Ooh. Bacon, egg, and ramp, dude.
Bacon, egg, and ramp.
I had the best breakfast for dinner last night. Big Tex, thank you for the follow. I did breakfast for dinner last night, me and my girl. And I made omelets. Mm-hmm. Okay, backtrack. I made me an omelet. I made her a scramble.
Nice.
I didn't talk about it. I did.
He did a little bit, yeah. He did.
Someone asked me a question. Does it still count if someone asks me a question? If I'm prompted to talk about Linux.
Hey, do you like chicken? No, I'm a vegan. That doesn't count.
So it,
Windows 11. No, I run ARC.
I run Windows 11.
Does that count as somebody like asking you about it?
But I run Windows 11 though. That's the thing.
That's sweet. A Linux one.
I'd never said
One
that.
that runs off Linux.
Never said that.
Everyone should get an SSD, an extra one.
I love that now people are putting the vegan thing on me. They're like, no, you need to do this.
Well, that's what... We just gotta ban the word Linux in the chat so it mutes everyone who talks about Linux.
That's what we need to
then
do.
Trog will be happy. How to make Trog happy, number 1.
Linux Mint
ban
is
the word
solid.
Linux.
Linux Mint is solid. I love that. I hope he knows that every time he does that, it makes me want to talk about Linux more. And it makes the chat ask more about Linux.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if you could do a vow renewals for me and Carla. Oh, that'd be so sweet, dude.
Aww.
Our 12th anniversary next year. It's too late to set up our 11th this month. Dude, let's talk about it, man. Then I'll leave? No, don't leave. No, Conan, you don't get to leave. No. You're our friend. You're our friend. But Conan, if there's anyone that's going to talk about Linux with me, though, it's definitely Conan, for sure.
For sure. That's a given.
Conan, I'm going to try to get some more clarity for you at some point for the Python thing we were talking about yesterday. But yeah, I'll try to get more clarity for you. It's been one of those things where, like, certain people, I've just been, like, our orbits have been on the opposite side this week. So it's like we're kind of going around each other, but we're not, like, actually hanging out.
There's like 80 people watching
both streams. Let's go, dude.
Dude, that's really good.
Why does the main layout keep changing? We were trying to help our friend with some cable management stuff this morning, and we switched it up a little bit. I actually kind of like it.
I kind of like it. I'm excited to get this big case on and to see if I'm like hidden behind it still.
Yeah, we want to make sure Layla's not just absolutely hidden behind these systems.
Because I've been drowning back there.
Yep.
I've been drowning in the
Petra, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Certain places. Pizza roll. I'm sorry, I wasn't in here. Which would recommend? Which one to use? Not brand. Are we talking about for like a M.2? Sorry, I'm catching up. You guys think desktop Adobe Acrobat Pro program at work? We do sometimes. How big is the case? It's pretty big. You're not supposed to eat the RAM, nope. Specs of the PC, we're building 265K. We got 32 gigs of DDR5 going in this bad boy as well. Yeah, I really want our friend happy to be here, but it doesn't look like they're going to be here. So it looks like we should just go ahead and get after it.
Yep, we're just going to go start.
What else do you guys do except building PCs? That's basically it.
We make content.
Content. Who is she? This is Layla.
Hi, I'm Layla.
Vegans don't eat RAM. Yeah, RAM isn't vegan friendly. Petra, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you. Looking for a very budget $80 to $100 low profile card for an Optiplex 7900F. You might have to go with a 3050, my friend. Low profile 3050. You don't have to use anything but board power on that too, so you don't need a different power supply or anything. You're probably gonna be the best slotted. No, we do other stuff other than just build. We rate setups, we talk tech, we do a lot of different things. We do tech news.
Play a little game.
Sometimes we'll play a little gamey game.
Guessy game, or we'll go out.
We've gone out sometimes.
Gary, I am Layla.
Gary is Layla. She builds.
Gary is Layla.
Well, I'm at PCs to show off all the components. I have seen those Ingenious, and I gotta be honest, dude, they're pretty sick, but they're not really my vibe. I think my stuff's on a desk. Clean your PC. Yes, clean your PC. Hyperfire, if you want us to rate your setup, please send it in the Discord. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. New character unlocked? Yes, sir. Petra, thank you so much for the support on TikTok, my friend. Really do appreciate you.
I like how it's new character. Buddy, that just means you haven't been watching the live stream.
Oh, you just called yourself out, dude.
Yeah. Yep, you just did that.
Consume the GPU? I would not consume a GPU. Eli, what's going on?
Yeah, if you snapped your RAM stick in half, buddy,
Rest in peace, your RAM stick got hit by a bazooka. Now I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom.
Broom.
Kabow. Kaboom. Radioactive. Let me see if I can find it. I'll find your question. I'm building a PC with an i3 9100F. So what GPU to pair? Ooh, what GPU to pair with a 9100F? Yikes. That system's definitely showing its age there, my friend. When's a jaw red and jaw blue? I don't know about a jaw blue. I love your videos. I love you too,
Thank
random
you.
chatter. Well, this is awkward. What's awkward?
What's awkward?
Respectfully, she's gorgeous. I'm aware.
Thank you.
She's aware as well. I love doing that to people when they're like, you're so handsome. I'm like, I know.
I try and do that.
Hey, Pookie, what's going on?
Hi.
Maybe go for a 50-50 with a 9100F, dude. You could also do B580. Jared's a cutie. Stop. Guys, keep the chat related to Fortnite. If you keep calling me cute, you're going to get banned.
Guys, keep the chat related to Fortnite, please. If you keep calling me cute, you're going to get banned.
You get it? I'm talking with the GPU? Oh, yeah. Fortnite Battle Pass. Jared is handsome in Fortnite, so I don't get banned. You could just shout out the Asusians. Yeah, dude, in the Republic of Gamers. Can I pair an RTX 3050? Absolutely. Yeah, I can do a 3050. 3050 is going to do fine. I know you're going to want a small form factor, right? And like 3050 is going to be A-okay.
I hope you know, I just read your name as Monados.
Monados.
Like Monados. Like, I have like 3 Monados.
I have 3 Monados. You think a bare minimum for a new GPU power supply is going to be 1,000 watt moving forward? Eventually, yeah. Not moving forward from here. We still have pretty solid stuff. You can do like 850 and stuff. But high end, probably, yeah. Thank you, Trex, for the hydrate. Appreciate you. How to make RAM double itself. So what you're going to do is you're going to start pulling it apart in the middle, and eventually it'll just go. You know, you just do one of these, and it'll separate. And now you have two. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Tech XP, what's going on, my friend? You do like one of these with a RAM. You ready? You ready? Ooh, how did I do that? What? Whoa! 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 Two of them!
I wonder if I'm gonna...
If I donate $200, will you eat RAM? No. Yeah, because my 9070 XT, 9800 XT are pushing it. Need to swap out my PSU. Oh, yeah, dude. I get you. That ain't tough? Dude, I am so tough. See, look at how many people in the chat. Sorcerer! Hacker!
I would just like to say that I personally think that I'm pretty tough. That I'm pretty tough.
I'm going to kick you with a knee.
I'm gonna start dissociating.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna start dissociating. Okay, bye. He's crazy.
I think these are gonna go on like this.
You're just the most toughest? The toughiest, some say.
I don't know.
Do the 9600X. You're gonna have better, more updated architecture.
I don't know if this is right. But it could. I mean, it goes that way.
It looks correct.
But it just is so weird that it doesn't sit like all the other ones.
Yeah. Yeah. You're running Corsair chips and Intel chips and Corsair RAM? No, I'm okay.
No, I'm okay.
How much did you pay for the Deftones tee? Nothing. She stole it from her girlfriend.
Stole it from my girlfriend. Okay, yeah, that's right.
That's correct.
I used the other ones to make sure.
Fa! I need to get a soundboard so I can do the fa sound effect. The fa! you know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly
What is VRAM? VRAM is Video Random Access Memory. It is on your GPU. It serves the same function as the RAM in your system, but the RAM in your system is not specifically for the video card. So VRAM, Video Random Access Memory, instead of just regular random access memory. Serves the same function, but it's specifically for your GPU and not for the rest of your system. So, it's just a distinction.
Dude, that's so crazy.
You can see Layla.
You can see me. Dude, behind these cases,
I do think we need to lower it a little bit more, just because, it is a little up. But, dude, I mean, still, have your face in frame,
yeah,
obviously.
that's so weird that,
we can
my
zero it
face
in.
is, visible.
Yeah, we can zero it in, for sure. But, good idea, Layla. Good idea, Layla.
Thank you. I was just drowning back here behind these PCs half the time.
Ibraz, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. It really is a gorgeous case. It is, dude. The 011 Dynamic Evo Vision 27. No, I'm kidding. It's the 011 Dynamic Evo RGB. Please say hi to me. Hello, Smart Gaming. Jared has a lot of energy today. I try, dude. Listen, because I'm drinking so much water.
The water, you're not crashing from all the caffeine.
What do my PC smokes?
Turn it
tell
off.
it to quit.
Yeah.
Hey, don't do that.
Yeah, tell it it's bad for it.
Smoking's bad for your PC. It's a dirty habit. It really is.
Yeah, you should tell it to stop.
Yeah. Yo, please respond. What's going on, train lover? I like trains.
I like trains.
I'm glad that we both went there.
I like Totos.
I like Totos. Do either you all white build? It's not all white. It's more like a panda. Panda.
Get bros in the
These are the leader of Fana. Good. I don't know what he says during that part. I just know how to make noises. Hear no listen about it. Lazy.
Dude, I can't stop doing the Pop Smoke. She's like, baby, I ain't normal.
And a puppy, I ain't normal.
Like, puppy, I adore you.
Wait. Woo. The GOAT. I skippeth. What's going on? How you doing? Been here for 40 minutes. Just respond. What's going on? I did. It was. I said the 9600X because you're gonna have better architecture. I did respond. 2020.
Ooh, get called
I don't think
out.
you just heard me. I just don't know if you heard me.
Get called out.
Boom. Me and my monkey. Have you seen that song? Have you heard that? There's a dude on TikTok that he has like this stuff. It's not stuffed. It's like a sand gorilla. It's like a, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like it's supposed to like hold its shape like when it falls. From
Yeah,
stuff.
I've seen people like chuck it off a building.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Monkey doesn't wear any pants, and they throw it off a building and it just like splats, dude. It's so sick. I don't know why I keep watching those videos, but they're so fun.
They're good.
Schmott, Zach is around. If my CPU stops spinning, my CPU fan stops spinning and then starts again. Sometimes so is it broken? No, it's not broken. It might be going out, but it's not broken. Fans do have a lifespan on them, guys. If you've been using the same CPU cooler for like 10 years and it's been running every single day without fail, and now all of a sudden it's starting to go out, they have lifespans on them, man. Stuff fails sometimes, right? CPU fans, though, should most likely be spinning 100% of the time. If they're not, that's probably an issue. But it could be as easy as just putting a new fan on it. You know what I mean? Air coolers, that's the nice part about air coolers, is that the fans are very easily replaceable. So, if your fan is dying on you, and your CPU cooler should be spinning 100% of the time, if it is dying on you or starting to die, at least look into a new fan. You don't need to you shouldn't have to get a whole new cooler, though, as long as the fan is still compatible with the case and it's compatible with your fan headers. Should be just fine to be able to slide in a new fan there. Superior's Assassin 120 SE, good for 7800X 3D. 7800X 3D actually runs a little bit hotter than the 9800X 3D does. I usually recommend people getting AIOs if you're going to go with those higher end chips, just to make sure you're on the side of caution where you're not running into thermal throttling issues. Because if you have an air cooler, you might run into those issues. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, right? In case of emergency, I have an air cooler at home too that I use from time to time. Well, I haven't used it in a while since my AIO got fixed, but still. I had an AIO die on me, so I went out and got an air cooler, and it was a Band-Aid solution. It worked for about a week, and I didn't notice any dramatic issues, but, you know, that's not saying that there weren't. I just didn't notice them, right? Tab, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Yes, you should read the QVL before you end up buying RAM for your system, guys. Got to make sure that RAM is compatible with your motherboard. Guys, I'm not going to eat the system, okay?
Take a bite.
So good, so tasty. That's what me and Layla do when we're both eating good food. We just look at each other and go, Hyper, I would love to rate your setup for you. That will be tomorrow if you send it in today. I once ate dog food. I mean, same.
I mean, like, why would you do that?
I did it for a bet.
Okay, fair enough. I won't ask any more questions.
I mean, I lost a bet, so I had to eat dog food. It was one spoonful. And I ended up spitting it out immediately.
Was it bad?
Yeah, it was disgusting. It was dog food.
I don't know, figured I'd ask.
I did it for no reason. Oh, see, that's crazy. That's wild. See, because I did it when, like, I lost a bet. And, like, I had to, what I bet was that I would eat. Me and my buddy bet that we would eat a spoonful of dog food if we lost the bet. And he's like, I'm being so serious. I just want you to know that if you do this, I'm actually expecting you to eat a mouthful full of dog food. And I was like, I would expect the same from you, my friend. So then we shook on it. And I'm a man of my word. So.
Yes. So you did good. You did good.
It tastes exactly how it smells, by the way.
Okay, cool.
A lot of protein in it, though. A lot of protein in dog food, if you didn't know. I have seen dudes on the internet. It's like, I started eating dog food to hit my protein goals, and I'm like, whoa, brother, that's crazy. What is the best PC for $1,500 that has a 2 terabyte SSD? Well, what do you know? We have some of those on the website, MetaPCs. For $1,500 with a 2 terabyte, let me see what we got here. Bessie PC. I mean, like, listen, 2 terabyte SSDs are something you could always throw in later. The Ember 16 might be a good option for you, though. Let me see how much storage that bad boy has. I'm pretty sure it's 2 terabytes. And if it's not, we can definitely do that, get that upgraded for you. It's a 1 terabyte right now, but if you hit up the sales team, we could definitely upgrade that to 2. It obviously changed the price a little bit, but it's going to be still within your budget. So I would probably go with the Ember 16 and hit up our sales team to see if we can slide in a 2 terabyte for you instead of a 1. Sometimes you do what you got to do. Protein is protein. That's true. Cat food bet next? No, I would not be doing that.
Wet dog food next.
Layla, I need to run to the restroom desperately.
Okay.
Are you going to be okay for a couple minutes?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
What do I do with it?
You don't know what you do with it. You can grab it while you're out. Don't cry. From that ledge, my friend. Perfect. Do I want to run this in the top or the bottom? I think I want to run this on the bottom, actually. I think I'm gonna do this on the bottom. Let me read over here. Or build a server PC with a GPU higher than a... I'm pretty sure we've done that. I have not been here for a full year even. So, if they did do something like that, a lot of the times I don't know some of the crazy builds that they've pulled from before. Guys, the bet, we just lost a bet. Technically, I guess like a bounty is kind of like a bet, you know? If you reach this, then I bet you will do this. So, we're going to be dyeing our hair red because we lost a bet. Can I ask Jared when he gets back? Yeah, I can. Or you might have to retype it because I'm going to be honest with you. My brain is kind of foggy. I'd love to be like, yes, I can. But, if I'm being honest here, I just got to be real with you. I just got to be real, you know? I just got to be honest. I kind of have the memory of like a goldfish. Why are we spamming? It makes it so hard to read chat. Do we start every stream with "Hey man"? Honestly, no. but we do end every stream with a "Bye man." We like to give a good little send-off goodbye. That's a full tower, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. No, but I can just go like, "Hey man," right now, and then does that work? Does that work? Does that fill your "Hey man"? Your "Hey man" wishes? Jared was consumed by the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that happens. What was my GPA in college? I didn't go to college, actually. So, yeah, I had a full-time job when I left high school, and so I kind of stuck with that. And then I got really into like the gaming and PC stuff, and then I've worked my way up through here. So I have not gone to college. But I'm not opposed to it. I might go back one day. But yeah, I'm working through things with... Is the screwdriver back? No, he's not back. Not on my screen. Trying to start a pre-build company, and it's... Yeah. It's very hard. I've not talked to Zach much about like how he started this whole thing, but I do know that it is definitely a challenge. It's not an easy task. That man is constantly busy, and I'm sure that his starting point was just as rough. DDR4, DDR5, DDR5. Alright, well, I hope, Johnny, that you rest up and, you know, hopefully that some of that pain goes away and that you're feeling a little better. And, you know, if you can't sleep or anything, you're always welcome to come back. So go rest up. Have a great one. Should I get Bedrock or Java? Java. Bro. Don't even ask me disrespectful questions like that. Don't even ask me. No, he's like my, not the guy, he's adopted me. I've been adopted. Been adopted by Johnny. And so he gives us like nickname styles, like Jared too is like brother. He's been here for a while is all. Demand and workers. Yep, that's also a hard one as well. Why not Bedrock? Well, listen, I don't have anything against Bedrock personally. I like to be able to mod stuff. You know? I do have to read chats from the Stone Age. It's because Jared left, and usually I'm really bad at like responding and typing. But yeah, if you're one of our friends on TikTok said if you're trying to start a company, you should try and start local. You should try and start local. Start working local, building stuff for friends, family, work your way up. Get your name out there for someone who does that in your community. And then, you know, maybe you can get some more people on a team to work that with you and just grow from there. Jared is not my father. Hi, Aaliyah. 10 seconds before you leave. Why are you leaving in 10 seconds? Why are you leaving in 10 seconds? Why? Can you stay? Can you stay, please? Please, can you stay? Please? 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 Please, can you stay? How do you know Jared, coworker? Yes, Jared is my coworker. He was streaming when I started here. I started like late October, so. You're my my uncle? That's okay. Word. That's chill. Yeah, you can send it your PC part picker list in chat if you'd like. Someone can give you some input if you're looking for input. Miss Jared, only Leia being here is like covering yourself in a blanket but turning off the heater in winter. Okay, well, whatever, dude. Fine. Fine. Alright? But sometimes that's cozy, okay? But sometimes people like me like to be all cold and then get underneath a blanket, okay? You know? You know? Let me steal Jared's line. What cabinet is this? This is not a cabinet, but I need to get like really angry when I say it. Aaliyah said, I hate the cold. Yeah, well, I do hate the cold, but that's what blankets are for. If I'm cold, I like to be snuggled up under like 50 blankets. You should know that. You should know that. What time is it for us? It's 12:35 right now. Bedrock is okay, but Java is the best. I'm gonna agree with that. I feel like Java just has more creativity. The blanket is never enough. I know. Guys, my girlfriend's calling me out in chat. Can send help. What graphics card is going in this build? Let me look. Let me take a gander. Let me take a little gander because I didn't have the box for it when I didn't have to unbox it, so I haven't even looked yet. It's a 5080 RTX 5080. This build is for one of our stream viewers, but then the stream viewer never came, so that's lovely. Not the guy. You're good. I know you're trolling. Hello, Aaliyah's here.
Aaliyah.
You're not. You're probably muted still. Yep.
I still have an AirPod in from watching TikToks.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Hello, Aaliyah. How
I
are
am gonna have to do
you?
this at the top. Oh.
Jared, not muted? I know I'm not muted. I'll just get Bedrock. Oh, okay. Budget PC around 500 bucks. What would you recommend? I would look at the used stuff in your area.
Where's the beard guy? He's right here, bro.
What's up? You gotta be more specific if you're talking about. Hello,
There's
Pinocchios.
a lot of beard guys here.
Got a lot of beer guys. Hello, Aaliyah. How are you?
She
I hope
was
you're doing
calling
well.
me out
For what?
being cold all the time because I was talking about how I
Oh.
like the cold if I'm under 50 blankets, and then she started calling me out. So can we get her muted? Can we get her banned?
I'm not telling you guys my salary. What are you talking about?
My
That's what-
salary is 5 RAM.
5 Rams. Yep. I get
5
5 goats at the end of every month.
Yep. You got the hiccups or a little hiccup?
Yeah.
There's a little hiccup.
Day 1, I'm asking for a free PC. Can't wait for day 2, my friend.
Day 2 is gonna be so great. I can't wait to say the same thing about day 3 too.
Oh my gosh. Day 4? Gonna
Dude,
hit.
day 4 is gonna go so crazy.
Day 4 is gonna go hard.
Yeah, I wish I could also get a free PC.
When we're
but,
there, I just want to know your salary. Guys, I'm not telling you my salary. That's private.
Guys,
Especially not on a public forum. That's
our pay
crazy.
is personal information.
Yeah. Can I buy your AIOs? No. With 5 Rams every month? I know, dude. 5 goats get hand delivered to my house at the end of every month.
And they poop RAM.
And they poop Ram. And then they in a month they go away, and then I get 5 new Rams.
Exactly. You
7
get it.
billion sticks of RAM, exactly.
7 billion gazillion sticks of RAM.
9070 XT, dude, it's a pretty solid one. Currently, my favorite graphics card is probably the 5090 Astral, if I had to be honest. The 9070 XT is such a good one, though. Is it bad to tell people how much we earn? No, it's not bad. It's just like, I'm not... That's
It's not
not...
something most people will share
Yeah.
willingly. Is the best way to put that. Most people will not share how much they make.
In what case does higher number not mean better performance? It's not the most normal question to ask. Yeah. Let's see. What was I? Did you hit diamond yet? No, I still need to get back into rivals, dude.
Yeah, I have not.
I gotta
hit
play some
diamond either
comp.
because I tried playing comp and it's just all the people whose ranks reset and
Yeah.
it was miserable for a little while.
Yep.
So, not doing that.
Comp usually calms down in like a week or two after a new update. But like when the ranks reset for that first week, it's just like, hey, I'm not playing comp for a week, dude. Y'all like because like I'm playing against a bunch of sweats that are just now just so happen to be like silver or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's just like, all right, you're sweaty. We get it. Your buddy's a top ranked Iron Fist, dude. Let's go. I'm a low ranked Gambit.
I'm a low ranked cloak and dagger. You know, I got Aaliyah to play Marvel Rivals.
Did you? What's her main? Probably the thing.
Probably just figure
Gambit
it
and
out.
Cloak and Dagger is so fun. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun. I love Gambit. We're both we're both support mains, which is really fun.
Have you seen the video? Luna, look at me.
Luna, look at me, Luna.
Luna, look at me. Luna, look
I'm
at me.
gonna see a video on edible thermal paste. Join the Discord and peep Gen Chat. Oh no, someone didn't. Oh, you put a video up of someone eating thermal paste. I thought someone posted a video of them eating thermal paste, and I was like, no shot.
Like, that's crazy. Please do not post videos.
It's so
of you
funny.
eating thermal
All right,
paste.
all right. Maybe we'll see about doing some edible thermal paste, shall we? There is edible thermal paste? No, there's not, Kyle.
You know, like Beauty and the Beast, when they're like, try the gray stuff, it's delicious. They're talking about thermal paste.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so they're actually eating thermal paste.
It's so weird. Why'd you make something so poisonous taste so good? Can I send you a picture? Send it in the Discord, my friend. You should eat thermal paste? I never. You skipped me? I don't think I did. Aaron? Ron?
Hey, Aaron.
Need to see Jared drink a gamer Go-Gurt? Maybe one day, dude. Think liquid metal or thermal paste is best for cooling? Liquid metal's better for cooling as far as like actual performance goes, like actually keeping stuff cooler. Yeah, liquid metal's gonna keep it cooler. However, for the everyman, Liquid Metal is a nightmare to try to install. So I would definitely recommend most people, the vast majority of people, use thermal paste and not Liquid Metal. Where's Denise? Who's Denise? Where's D-Nice? Oh, sorry. I was like, I forgot I made a reference to that sketch.
Denise?
You mean Denise? Son of a... Now, Ron.
You mean Aaron?
My name's Aaron.
My name's Aaron.
I actually had someone do that to my name once.
Really?
Yeah. Well, guess what they said?
Jared?
Nope. Someone said, "Is there a Jarade here?" A Jarade.
We got a Jarade in chat.
Yeah, and I was like, "My name's Jared."
My name's Jared. I don't know who Jarade is, but
We got a Jarade. Jarade is crazy.
I had friends in high school call me Lagela because I had one friend who thought the I in my name, the L-E-I, was a J.
Oh.
And so they called me Lagela for like a few months, and no one told them. And it was really funny, and then I just kept getting called Lagela all throughout high school. Lagela.
Sapphire Pulse 7600, 8 gig. Gaming D35, 3200 megahertz. It is? What games do you play? I game a lot of
puzzle games.
A lot of
Indie
Stardew
games.
Valley. A lot of Stardew. I like Stardew Valley. Do you guys ship to the Netherlands? We do not. Can you guys sign the case? It's up to our friend Happy.
I mean, if you buy a case from us and you want us to sign it,
we can do that. We have done it before.
We have done it before. So
Uh,
if you want that, we
was
can
it
do that.
Cinnables PC we did it for?
Yeah, we did it for Cinnables.
Yeah. Hey there, hi there, ho there. What's going on, Heaven Guard? How we doing? How we
Hello.
doing? Okay. Beefy? Beefy. I like beef. Love Stardew. Mine is packed with over 500 mods acting. Oh, nice, dude. You did Stardew Valley Expanded. I have a perfection file in Stardew, so I haven't done Stardew Valley Expanded yet, but maybe one day. It's wonderful. I bet so, dude. During COVID, I got perfection, and I was so proud of that, dude. I still show off my perfection farm as much as I can. Intel CPU, what's it going to be used for? I don't know. I was hoping to ask whenever they got into chat, but I'm not seeing our friend Happy, at all. Happy Patel, are you here?
Patel?
Yeah, we only ship to the US and Canada, guys. You played Pokemon. Layla loves Pokemon. I've never played it.
I love Pokemon.
I was not allowed to play it as a kid. Where's the other Jared? Sipping Mai Tais in Tahiti. How heavy do you think a GTA 6 is going to be on PC systems? Probably pretty heavy from the stuff that they've put out so far. I'm assuming we're going to be using a lot of DLSS. Which is not a bad thing, right? Upscaling is never a bad thing, I don't think. Back to yapping. Thank God Layla's building and my PC won't explode now.
Hey.
We have Germans in chat. I used to live in Germany, dude. I love Germany.
Do we know Geometry Dash? I know Geometry Dash.
I'm aware of Geometry Dash's existence.
I've met John Dash.
John Dash?
Yeah, ever met John Dash?
Confused now. Sapphire Pulse need too much RAM? No, the Sapphire Pulse doesn't need too much RAM. What are we talking about? What? Read us? I am reading you, Void. I'm reading you right now. Probably about as heavy as Stalker 2. But Stalker 2 is heavy for no reason. Like, in my opinion, Stalker 2 doesn't look good enough to be that heavy.
Putting a 5080 in here.
5080. Putting a 5080 in there. Have you tried Minecraft PvP? Yes, I have, and I'm bad at it. Where did you live in Germany? I lived in Kaiserslautern. PCs get rated. Yes, we do PC ratings here on this live stream. All you do is head on over to the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Make sure you guys are reacting to the rules and sending your setup in the See My Setup channel. Why were you not allowed to play Pokemon as a kid, Jared? It had monsters in it. They found out that Pokemon stood for pocket monsters, and they were like, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. We are not doing this.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty heavy. I think it's going to be pretty heavy, but at the same time, I don't know if it's going to be like I need a 5090 to play it level heavy. You know what I mean? Jared, it's Johnny. I laid down, not hurting as bad as switch to YouTube. Oh, nice. I did not know that was you,
Hello,
Johnny.
Johnny.
I'm so happy you're here, my friend. I'm happy you're laying down and taking care of yourself. I don't have Discord. Well, that's unfortunate.
You should get Discord.
You live near Bonn. Nice. I'm somewhat familiar. Scared to be beautiful, though? Oh, my God. It's going to be a gorgeous game, dude. I can't wait. I'm Malaysian. What's going on? Welcome back to the chat. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Yo, ho, ho, ho. Yo, ho, ho, ho.
Sing it.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out Binks's brew. See wind blows
I don't know
to
the
where
rest.
who
That's all I
knows
got.
the waves will be our guide.
It's like, that's all I got.
Or across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things in circles passing by.
Do they sing that more? Or is it just with the?
Oh, they sing it so much. That is
Because
such.
I haven't heard
Dude,
it
Bink
again.
Sake is one of my favorite songs, probably of all time. Every time I hear that song, I'm just like, yeah, we're One Piece, baby, pirates, let's go. Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Dude, I gotta remember the next, things. Bink.
I don't remember the next couple lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountains.
Let's see. Time to shift up. See when blows to where who knows the ways will be our guide. I'll bid farewell to Weaver's town. Say so long to Port Renown. Sing a song, it won't be long before we're casting off. Cross the gold and silver seas. The salty spray put us at ease. Days and night to our delight. The voyage never ends.
Baller. Can you separate these?
Yeah.
And maybe these ones?
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to hold this up.
Or across the ocean's tide. Sing a song, it won't. Bakuna Dokta, Tony Tony Choppa. Have you not heard the Tony Tony Chopper song?
No, I haven't gotten that far.
Oh, that's not really like a. In the show, it's like more of a thing that some like fans made about Chopper. Boku na dokta, Tony Tony Choppa. Hypothetically, would you send audio of you? What? No, I would not do that. Windows 10? Ooh. Love the white case. Thank you guys. You all have a dynamic Evo from Lee and also Lee.
From Lee and then like Lee's Lee.
What animes do you watch? Basically just One Piece.
I ran. It's random. I've seen a lot, but I also feel like I haven't seen a lot.
So I was into more anime before I got into One Piece, and then I forgot what anime I was watching before I got into One Piece because One Piece took me so long to watch. So now I'm just like, it's basically just One Piece, to be honest. Can I recommend an anime? Of course you can.
Yes. Please do.
I used to watch My Hero a lot, My Hero Academia. I used to watch Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man was good.
JJK. I need to get back into JJK.
I have not.
I need to
watched-
rewatch JJK.
I'm thought I was caught up, but I'm pretty sure they got a new season, which I have not been caught up.
Yes, there is a new season.
with. I have not caught up with that.
I have a tech issue. Can you help? Yes, we can. We can try to help.
Ooh, I hate that.
What's your Discord again? Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Stand still while we're dancing in the darkness. We should. Oh, 16. You want 16 gigs of RAM, Tornado. If you're talking about. Sorry, dude. I was really confused on what you were talking about. I would say you would want at least 16 gigs of RAM in a gaming PC. Kamen Rider? Oh, I've heard about Kamen Rider. I need to watch the Ghost Stories dub. Have you heard about that? You know what I'm talking about.
It is so funny.
I need to watch the Ghost Stories dub, dude. 13th of JJK has been released. I know, yeah. No. Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. Oh! Okay, Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. I will take note of that. I know what I got. Work the way. I have a PC question. I might have a PC answer. Cheapest PC build we've done. Probably an Optiplex hack, dude. We had a guy come in that just wanted to put a 1650 Super in one of his systems, and we got it working for him. Watch your lie in April. It's perfect time. Watch. Oh, your lie. I was like, what? Watch my lie. I'm not lying.
Me and my girlfriend started that. We have not finished it, though.
Okay. I like that.
Your lie in April? Yeah, we started it, but then we got into Heartbreak High. And
Heartbreak High, baby. Dude, Heartbreak High.
Bro, it's so...
Do we ever understand why Harper doesn't like...
Yes.
Okay, because, like, the
and
first...
It's, like, very valid, but also, like...
Kind of petty.
No, it's, like, very valid, but
Is it over a
also, like,
boy?
you get it. I don't want to spoil it
I don't
if
care.
you're watching it.
I'm on the first episode, dude. I just want to know why Harper's
Okay,
mad
well,
at...
let's just say they got separated at the show, right? That was a given. I don't know how far in you are. They got... Where are my tweezers?
Oh, you had them yesterday.
I know. They got separated after the show, and basically...
Something bad happened to Harper?
Yes, Harper got a ride home from not very nice people.
Oh.
And she ran over to Emery's house for help after, like, support. Like, you will not believe what happened. Like, she went over to her house. But Emery had a boy in her room. A very embarrassing boy in her room.
Embarrassing boy?
Like, they don't like him.
Oh.
So it was like, they hid. But she could hear them when she was outside the house. So she thought Emery just locked her out of the house.
Oh.
And then that's why they had beef.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why do you turn off comments on IG? Great question. I would love to tell you. Jared, do you have a wife? I'm mentally married, at least. My CPU light was on. It turned on after I took my CPU fan off before I checked cable, CMOS, RAM seating. Turned on after I took off my CPU fan off to check cables. Okay, I would make sure your CPU fan is properly seated, because if you don't have good contact from your CPU fan to the cooler or to the AIO or to the CPU, sorry, good lord. If it's not screwed in properly, it won't read correctly. It won't read information off of your CPU. So it probably thinks there's no CPU installed. So I'd make sure those connections are tight. Make sure that you have an AIO, like your fan is plugged into the AIO or the CPU fan header. So that way the PC doesn't think that there's no cooler on it. Because it doesn't realize that there is a cooler on here because it can't see that there may not be a fan installed, right? So that's what I would say to check on first. If not, you might be a repair shop option because I just can't see what's going on in your system right now, as much as I would like to help. Or you could join the Discord. They would probably be able to help you on Discord as well. Our Discord loves doing helping people out with stuff. We actually helped one of our friends, Pinocchio's, this morning with some cable management stuff. It was really, really fun.
Yeah, let's just say he got a PC built. I'm calling you out, Pinocchio. I'm sorry. He got a PC built, and they messed up my boy's cable management.
They really, dude.
So bad.
I've never seen cable management that bad.
I don't mean to throw you under the bus here, Pinocchio, but I did show Jared and was like, bro, what is this?
And I was like, huh? Stranger Than Heaven. I've never heard of that. Thank you. I will try to fix it. If it doesn't work, I'll hop on the Discord. Bet. Yeah, dude. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Make sure you react to the rules. I'm sure one of our friends in there would love to help you out with it, man. Especially if it's like something that happened after you took your CPU fan off. That makes me think that is the issue, right? So I would check that out, dude. Riss, what's going on, man? How we doing? I will check it out. I'll check it out. Where's MetaPC Papa? MetaPC Papa is around. I actually don't know if he is. I have not seen him since we saw him that one time.
Did you go upstairs to get your phone?
I did. Kaylee actually came down and met me, but when I was upstairs the last time, he wasn't there either. So I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Kaylee was bringing you.
I'm pretty sure he just popped in for a little bit. Good. What about you? We're doing great, man. We are doing great. We chilling. We got another hour to build this system. I'm trying to memorize the lyrics to Bink Sake. Having a great day. It's bid farewell to Weaver's Town. Say so long to Port Renowned. Sing a song, it won't be long before we're casting off. Cross the gold and silver seas. The salty spray put out to sea. It is day and night to Ardalite. The voyage never ends. Pirates, we eternally are challenging the sea. That is so bouncy. Pirates, we eternally are challenging the sea.
You're spitting facts, though.
Yeah. With the waves to rest our heads, ship beneath us as our beds, hoisted high, the mast of Raleigh Roger flies.
I have seen Death Note. Death Note's really good, too.
I feel like there's a lot of lore in this song.
Elle is who I aspire to be in my life.
Jared, please, what's going on? No lights on the keyboard. The fans are also broken. What is happening? I have a new PC. I'm playing on the worst. I cannot give you a new PC. I'm sorry about that. Aspiring to be L is a little sus. In Death Note? Which L?
The one that, like, hunches over at his
Oh,
computer.
first L.
And he sits with, like, his feet up.
I had a buddy that used to do that.
I do that. So now you have another buddy that does that.
Stormy winds are blowing by, waves are dancing, evening comes, it's time to sound the drums. Oh, wait. But city men may never fear, tomorrow's skies are always clear, so pound your feet and clap your hands until the sunny days return. Huh, there's a lot of lore in this song, I'm just realizing. Wait a second. What about Monster? Shout out Monster. Position thing under the fans matter as long as it fits in the screw holes. What do you mean position thing under the fan? I mean, as long as it fits in the screw holes, you haven't messed anything up. So. It says I don't have access to join Discord. Is it illegal in your country? I know there's some countries where Discord's illegal. Hello, the sound of zip ties? Same, bestie. Here, wait. That's an X-Acto knife, but you get the picture. Ooh, good zip tie. Oh, yeah. ASMR. You love to see it. No Monster anime. Oh, no, I have not. Can I ask a question? You can, Quantum. Is your button gone? Lightning Evo? Please say slowly. You're all good, Nora. It's discord.gg/MetaPCs. It's a standard Discord thing with /MetaPCs in there. It's 4 a.m. for me right now. Dude, go to bed, brother.
Go to sleep.
Get some sleepies. Gonna be honk shoeing here before long. Dude, last night, when I tell you your boy was honk shoeing by 9:30,
Crazy
woo!
work.
It's having the time of my life, dude. My girlfriend went to a karaoke thing for one of her coworkers. It was her birthday. She had a great time. She was like, oh, I'm probably gonna be home around 10. Like, I'm not gonna stay long. She didn't get home until 2 a.m. You know?
Aw,
She's
she
like, I
had
had such a
fun.
good time.
He had so much fun.
Thank you, King Skull. Appreciate you. Good morning. What's going on, user? It's the afternoon for us, but hello. But yeah, dude, she had such a good time. She got home at 2 a.m. She did wake me up, which was unfortunate, but it was fine, dude. I was honking and shooing, brother. For Tuesday, we're gonna need to fill a couple hours. Okay. I don't know if she's seeing that message too or not, but boom. Dude, I'm so pumped for Tuesday, dude. I'm dyeing my hair. There are worse things to wake up to. That's fair. Yeah, my lovely lady coming home at 2 a.m. to hang out with me is not a bad thing. Great story, Jared. Thank you. I figured you guys would enjoy it. Kodo 3 on a motherboard. It depends on the board. It should have a list of codes, Quantum, on the manual. Fave game to play on PC. Probably Stardew Valley, dude. Yeah, their error codes are different from board to board. It's not just like a universal thing. So I would have to know your board and have to be looking at the list of error codes to actually tell you. And by that point, you might as well do it yourself, you know. But yeah, Quantum, check your motherboard manual. You should be able to look it up online and figure that out. I would look it up online, the X870 Nova. I would look that motherboard up. Make sure you get the right board and see what error code 03 means. She's locked in. Oh, yeah, dude. When Layla gets down to it, she gets down to it. She locks in, bro.
I'm trying to make this cable management nicer for what it is.
Love.
But that's so weird looking.
It's the only way you're going to be able to do it, though, huh? So you're not going to be able to go through and reroute it. Sorry, I'm setting the obvious.
No, actually. Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
The channel's awesome as well. Thank you. Of course, dude. That's what I'm here for. But yeah, I would look up your specific model of motherboard, look at the manual, and then there should be like an easy Control F, and you can look up the error codes, and it shouldn't be super simple. What's your least favorite bit of PC building? Cable management. Actually, yesterday I kind of had fun doing cable management. I gotta be honest.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's kind of fun.
The muffin person wants to take me out for dinner. Are we having muffins?
The muffin man.
Are you the muffin man?
That lives on Drury Lane.
The IO is a Trix panorama there, Michael. Should I upgrade my 6-hertz monitor? It's probably a good idea.
I think my least favorite is probably fans.
Is it a problem if my GPU is PCI Express Gen 5 and a motherboard is PCI Express Gen 4? Me and Layla actually had this conversation yesterday. We're planning out a build, and we're trying to make sure that we get the best performance we can out of it. It does matter. However, it does not matter much. So here's the thing, right? Depending on the card you have, you may notice a 1 to 2% performance loss, okay? And here is what I'm going to tell you, okay? A 1 to 2% performance loss, that is the difference between getting 100 FPS and getting 98 FPS, okay? Are you really going to miss 2 FPS that much? Probably not. Now, obviously, if you're getting better performance, then that gap becomes a lot bigger. That 1 or 2% becomes a lot bigger. But, you're not going to notice a lot of performance loss with that. So I get what you're saying. I get your concern. However, you probably won't need to be concerned about that. It's still going to work just fine. Still going to run great. The performance difference is going to be marginal at best. Now, if you were to, are there more? What? Welcome, rules, announcements, help desk. Yes, you need to go to rules and react to the rules. If you're getting better performance, you have the ability to match the parts anyway. Yeah, exactly. If you're getting better performance anyway, and it's already an upgrade from what you were having, that 1 to 2% is not going to matter that much. Can I have a PC, please? No.
Probably not.
You could buy one. We'll give you one if you buy it.
True.
Because then it's your PC. It's not ours anymore. But you buy an Optiplex shove in an RX 580. That's not a bad thing, dude. Jared, what's up? I built my first PC. Got no errors. You want to know the specs? Of course I do, dude. Congratulations on the no errors on your first build, dude. Love that. Built my first PC. Yeah. Plenty of good pre-builds to choose from, too. Oh, dude. Love our pre-builds here at Meta. Love our pre-builds.
We have some really nice pre-builds, actually.
But, dude, it's so weird because, to me, I don't even consider our systems pre-built, right? Because I watch them get built.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, to me, they're just
weird.
systems.
When I'm like, oh, I build pre-built PCs, but also they're not pre-built to me.
Yeah, you're actively building it, you know? So, I don't know. I also really like that we do it live, too. You know, they can see the process we're doing.
I think it's
right?
really cool.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that we're yeah, dude, we'll build it for you live if you want.
Like if you want. Like,
Yeah.
Like
I mean, like, dude, it's really odd though, because I don't really consider what we do pre-builts. Like, they're pre-built to you guys, right? Because you guys are at home right now and you're not actively building the PC. But like, these are just like, imagine if every one of our RTSs were just customs, because like they basically are. They're just custom rigs that you didn't build, right? Like, they're not proprietary parts. Like, they're all consumer grade parts. You know what I mean? Like, you could easily like build a system that looks or probably behaves very similarly to one of ours, but you don't have the lifetime support and the warranties and all that stuff, knowing that it's built by Layla because of her sticker in the back and the cable management you don't have to do. It's so much nicer to get a pre-built. Sometimes, depending on who you are. This is a custom, my friend. Oh yeah, I didn't choose the black motherboard. Okay, I didn't choose the parts. Don't yell at me for the parts. I did not choose them. You're my uncle?
Nice.
Are you really? It wouldn't surprise me if you were. My family does watch these streams. The earlier build was so quick because it was a much smaller build. And it was very much less involved. Builds do range, guys. We have a lot of components going in here. A lot of very high-end components going in here as well. Jared, marry you? No. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I figured you were, but I was just like, that's cool. It wouldn't surprise... Dude, my aunt's in here all the time.
I love family showing up and showing out.
No, for real, though. Like, my aunt will show up in the YouTube live.
You've seen my mom in here.
Yeah, dude, your mom shows up.
Morning.
Apparently, my mom watches too. She just doesn't tell me when she's watching.
My mom does that. Sometimes she'll type, but very rarely.
Zach was in here yesterday. What music's playing in the background? It's like a default playlist that we were given. Hi, Jared's mom. If you're here, hi, mom. If you're here, you're probably not, but if you are, hi. She's probably working right now. It's, actually, no, she might be off. I like my mom. My mom's cool. I mean, she's aight. Jared's mom, when she watches the stream. Dude, my mom only watches the stream for me. That is the thing. Like, I'm well aware of that. My mom knows nothing about computers. I love my mother so much, but if you put her in front of a PC, she'd be like, what do you want me to do with this?
What is this?
Yeah, she'd be like, what is this, and what am I supposed to do with it?
So would my mom.
She knew I liked computers growing up, but she didn't learn computers like I did. You know what I mean? Like, and like, even now, like, she's like, well, I always knew you liked computers, but I didn't know you liked them that much. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's my job now. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of sick. My mom suggested I dip my PC in the pond nearby to clean it. Yeah, no. What specs does the PC you're building has? An Intel 265K, 32 gigs of DDR5. We've got a 5080 going in this bad boy as well. Absolutely fire rig going to be coming together right now. Don't forget to mention certain builds come with Crimson Desert included for a limited time. That's also true. We also have some sales going on right now, guys, for the tax refund sale. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Also, we got the giveaway happening over on YouTube right now. Make sure you guys are checking that video out. Seeing all the ways to enter. Good Android launchers. I used Nova Launcher when I was on Android way back in the day. What's the cooler? A decooler is a tricked panorama.
The cooler be coolin'.
Just looking at her, blankly staring into her soul. Yeah, dude. That's not a bad move for him. I need you to rate this build out of 10. Okay, I'm sat. 7600, RX 7600. I like when the parts max make brain go burr. P650. Out of 10, dude, I'm going, out of 10, I'm going a solid 7, brother. That's going to be a great 1080p, maybe some 1440 rig happening there. Probably mostly 1080, though, with the 7600. You only got 8 gigs of VRAM in there. Probably going to be really solid at 1080, though. Dude, Crimson Desert, I have Crimson Desert right now, I think. Yeah, I have Crimson Desert. It's a good game. It might be Inosuke. You might need to look that up though. I'm really not sure if a laptop 5050 and 8 gigs of VRAM. I mean, it should, dude. Fortnite. It depends on if you're running on performance settings, but yeah, you should be fine.
Fortnite's not a.
It's not a hard game to run.
Yeah.
Crimson Desert just straight up doesn't support Intel GPUs. Really? That stinks. Mambo number 5 or number 108. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Mambo number 5. Bam, 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 bam. A little bit of Monica in my life.
That's
Little
what,
bit of
that's what
Erica.
it made you think of.
What?
The name?
Monica?
Mambo?
What? Mambo number 5? Yes, Mambo makes you think of Mambo number 5. Crazy, I know.
Crazy.
Mambo number 5. What about Red Dead?
Red Dead's a good game.
It's a good game. The Great Ice Walker V2 is the one that comes with Crimson Desert. Dude, I think a lot of them do. Ice Walker V2 is a solid system, though. That thing's going to be able to run the crap out of Crimson Desert. You kidding me? 75 watts, kind of Reaper. It maxes out at 75 watts on the PCI Express lane. I believe. If I'm not mistaken, it's 75 watts. I'm pretty sure it's 75. Great matchup, especially why I mentioned it. Yeah, dude, it's a solid I love when we do stuff like that. Also, guys, make sure you're checking out that Call of Duty build over on YouTube. We're doing a giveaway right now for a Call of Duty build. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. We got a giveaway happening right now. Brownie, hello. A customer did pay for this. Yes, this system is this is a custom system. Oh
We're
my
happy.
goodness, I think my spit is going against me.
Ew.
eGPU dock is going to give you a better performance if you're using integrated graphics. You're still going to not be able to benefit 100% of that GPU, but because it's going the hookups and stuff are going to hold that back a little bit, but it's still going to be a pretty solid upgrade from using integrated graphics on a laptop to having an eGPU. I agreed, Ingenious. I agree. When was the last time Zach was here? Yesterday.
He pops in when he can.
I'm pretty sure he's going to pop in when I'm dyeing my hair.
Oh, 100%.
So if you really want to guarantee to see PC Papa, Tuesday's going to be your best bet. We're going to dye Zach's beard, I think. I'm joking, guys. That was a joke.
Dang it.
Here are my specs, my boy. That's not a bad system, dude. Mambo number 108. Bump, 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 bump. Why do people prefer Steam over Xbox Game Pass? We're getting so many games by Microsoft. People prefer Steam because they don't want Microsoft on their systems. Game Pass is cool, right, when you need it, but a lot of people forget to cancel their Game Pass subscriptions, me included. And to some extent, having your gaming being relying on a subscription, kind of scummy in some extent, in some sense, right? Why so chill? Oh,
Stop.
if you do, don't bleach it first. I know that from experience. I'm using a lightener, not a bleach on my hair. So we're going to be doing that live on Tuesday, guys. If you guys want to see your boy get his hair dyed because Uberman decided to do a one-man bounty, definitely check that out, dude. Game Pass is incompatible with a lot of modding, too. Yes, I forgot about that. Steam is compatible with all mods. I think, for the most part. You can just install mods over Steam. That's what I'm saying. Because I do that with Stardew. I do it with Balatro as well, for Balatro PvP. Have you guys watched Invincible? I have not. I watched the first season. I was really into the first season. Season 2 lost me after the break. Hair is fine. Don't touch the beard. You will get burns on your face. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing my beard. No, I'm just doing my hair. GOG is also great. Yes, very true. Very, 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 very true. Is DDR4 still good? Yes, it is. DDR4 is still solid. Like, don't sleep on last gen components, guys. Genuinely don't. Like Gen 4 SSDs, still goated. I have 2 of them in my system right now, and I wouldn't trade them for the world.
Where is our...
You need double-sided tape? No.
electrical tape?
It's electric! Boogie, woogie, woogie.
I guess double-sided tape could work.
You mean to go find you some?
I have some.
I mean, electrical tape.
I have some of that too, but Scotch tape would
I gotta work on that, Dora. The specs on this PC is a 265K going in with 32 gigs of RAM. We got a 5080 going in this bad boy as well, and I believe 2 terabytes of Gen 4. Let me read the spec sheet again. 2 terabytes of Gen 4 storage. Oh my goodness, I'm goated with the sauce, dude.
Actually, I'm gonna use the... What do you think is easier to get off? Electrical tape?
Yes, electrical tape's much easier to get off. You wanna go grab you? Oh, you have some. Never mind. I thought I was like, you're like, I couldn't find it. What would you recommend? I would recommend a 9060 XT with like a 7600X or maybe like a 5600-ish. 5600. Might be a little bottlenecked on 1080p, but 1440 is gonna be a dream for you. The new Intel CPU is the new meta. If you want to get my thoughts on the new Intel CPU, you should go check out that video, guys. We got a video about it.
We're just gonna go like that for now.
That works out really, really well for us on this live freaking stream. And we're building on the table. She died. What happened to the thing? MetaPCs.
So what thing?
I'm looking for the video. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, 2 terabytes should probably be your minimum requirement for SSDs. Did y'all watch the Artemis 2 launch yesterday? Yes, we did, guys. So this is what I was going to say earlier. I love that as a culture in America, it's just like when stuff happens, it's like at work. When you're at work and stuff happens, you're like, especially NASA stuff, you're like, hey, everybody shut up. This rocket, shut up. It's like, we all just drop what we're doing and like, watch the rocket go. I just love that that's like just a part of our like culture in the US. It's like, hey, I know we have work to do, but rocket go moon now. We shut up. Rocket go moon now. We will watch that happen. I love that that is like just a thing that happens. Like there was like 4 of us like all gathered around Phil's computer yesterday, just watching the rocket launch. We're like, this is so sick.
This is so totally awesome.
I bet Jared has Roblox. I've never touched Roblox in my life, my friend. 9070 XT with a 9600, 9600X for the 9600. It was history. It is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just love that it's like, hey, we all need to be a part of this real quick. Just like, we all need to have this moment of like proudness, pride, you know, as like watching history happen in front of us. Like, I think that's really awesome. We do not ship to Romania. Is it common to have metal pins inside some of the connecting cables? Yes. That's what, are you talking about like in here? Sorry. There are metal pins in there, yep. Too important of a launch to miss, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I just love that we all just have that like baked into our like American brains. We're just like, hey, history's happening. We have to watch that happen.
It's just one of those cute little things that humans do.
Yep. Keith, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm just trying to listen while you motivate me. To not have metal pins. Oh. To not. It is also common to not have them in there, but you should be able to see them. If seeing them doesn't mean they're not there, right? It depends on which pins you're talking about, though.
Like RGB RGB
Yeah.
pins?
Like, what are we talking about?
You can't see those inside of some of them.
I misread. I saw that, Rosie. It depends on what cables we're talking about, if I'm being honest. Now listen while you motivate me. See? I knew the song.
Never doubted you.
Where's PC Papa? I want to know. He is not available currently. 8 and 6 pin connectors. Are those metal pins or are those like housings?
The look of terror.
Yeah. It should have like a metal like ring around the inside of the cable, because you're plugging those into something on your motherboard that has a metal pin in there, right? So you're making contact between those two
You can
things.
show them this.
Oh yeah, we could, shouldn't we?
There's extras.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
You can be a little bit immersive.
Immersive. So, if we're talking about like this is what the cable should look like on your board. Dude,
Scoot back a little bit so it focuses. There you go.
So like you can't visibly see it on camera. You can kind of see it right there from that angle.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see like the little bit of metal on the inside of that. Those connect to pins on your motherboard. Did that actually look good on camera? Or
Yeah.
No? Okay. You should be able to see those. So if that's what it looks like, it's totally fine. If not, then you might have an issue.
Bye, coughing. Go sleep well.
Have a good one, coughing. Those are the housings, yes. I couldn't remember the word for them. It's housings, yes, thank you. I could not think of that word for some reason. Housing. It's funny how we had a space launch on April Fool's Day. Yeah, dude. The biggest prank in history. We're just like, oh my gosh, we did so cool. And it's like, actually, that was footage from the 1980s. And we got you, nerds.
This CPU.
Dude, I hate cleaning my girl's PC. Had an embarrassing PC accident today. Uh-oh. No, I haven't heard anything about ASRock B650 boards having a problem with the 7800 X3D. I haven't heard anything. That doesn't mean it's not a thing. I would look it up. But, dude, I got a lot of love for ASRock. I have not had any issues with ASRock motherboards. I know some people have, but, like, some people have issues with every component. You know what I mean? From every brand. It's not, like, a specific brand thing, usually. Dude, I'm so glad I don't have... I don't like cleaning my girl's PC, and it's not my girl's fault. It's just like it's not mine, so I don't feel the same satisfaction when it's done. One metal pin was missing on the 8-pin connector, and 2 on the 6 connection side. One metal was absent. That I don't know, Rosie. I would reach out to the manufacturer and see if that's meant to be a thing. I would reach out to the manufacturer and make sure that's proper. Or send it and see if it works.
Try it.
Or just try it.
You can always try and see if it works, and then if it doesn't, then talk to the manufacturer too.
Yeah,
Like
but I
that.
also don't want you to fry components is the thing.
True,
right? Yeah.
true.
But also,
Right.
if it fries the components, then that's on the
That's
power
what I'm saying,
supply
though.
manufacturer.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not your fault. It's a pain to RMA all that stuff, but it's not impossible. And this is why we shop at MetaPCs.
True. True.
It's completely fine. Okay, well, if yeah, I would try it that way, dude. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Give it a shot. If it doesn't work, RMA that sucker. Are you guys sometimes still awake at midnight? Sometimes.
Yes. I'm usually awake at midnight.
Dude, I keep passing out early though.
I have been doing that a lot lately too.
And I think it's because like now that I have a bed partner.
It's just cozy.
Yeah, it's very cozy, dude. Is this PC the custom one or the RTS one? This is a custom one. Is
What?
everything okay out there?
Yeah, what are they doing out there?
I'm gonna go see what's going on
Oh,
out here,
they're
dude.
moving. Oh, I don't even think we need to see anything.
Oh, no, they're moving desks.
Whose desk is moving where?
I don't know. Well, we're definitely moving that desk.
Guys, there's a lot of stuff that goes on outside these doors. I just thought you should know that. There's like always something going on outside of the door. Because there's a window on the door that we record in. Right. So we've been saying for a while we need to get a window or like a door cam.
It was. They were like, no, it wasn't us. It's Cooper. He smacked your wall with that desk, dude. I was like, it sounded like a bomb went off out here, dude. You good? I was like, what is happening? They fighting. Boom. What happens when a bunch of PC nerds fight? Like, what does that look like?
It looks like entertainment.
Entertainment. Very good. Camera went blurry? No, we're good. We're back.
Camera went blurry? No, it didn't.
I'm mogging, bro. How's this look?
It looks great.
Just mogging.
How does this look? Ready? Wait. We gotta fix the hair.
Dude, I want to do the ha! Like the
Can't
yell.
break character.
The ah!
Dude, that like scared me, but like I low-key like didn't break character.
Locked in. You gotta lock in, bro. What sets MetaPCs apart? We lock in. Jared, stop. My girlfriend's watching. Oh, sorry.
Dude, stop. He asked you to stop nicely.
You're scaring her. Oh, sorry.
You're scaring her is crazy.
You think thermal paste works with hair gel? Find out. Could you imagine? Someone just comes up to me and is like, Jared, it didn't work. It's just covered in thermal paste.
That's the trick, guys. We're
That's how I get my
dyeing
curls.
Jared's hair with
Thermal
paste.
paste.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to look smacks. I look like a pirate.
Arg.
Bro, is looks smashing itself. I am the epitome of look smashing, right? Jared, you low-key look like the guy from MetaPCs. That's crazy. Wait until you find out I am the guy from MetaPC.
No way.
Yeah,
Are
dude,
you
that's
actually?
me. I'm in some of the ads and stuff. I'm in some of the ads. I'm in the live streams. Yeah. I'm that Jared. I know. It's crazy. I know.
He's just that guy.
Oh my god. I'm really
Where are
that
they moving
guy.
that desk?
Huh?
What are they doing with the desk?
I don't know. Probably outside. LaFerrari popping off the 40 with the 5. 1 ticket, 2 ticket, 3 ticket, 4 million. Put a little Maybach coupe in the garage. Little money, hop out. You see me at the cop out.
Okay.
You're the dumb Jared from the videos? Nah, he's in the back, dude. He's in cryogenic freeze until they need me for the videos again. Then they're gonna take him out. Cause we can't risk him learning anymore. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boop, doop, boo, boo, boo. Is your name Zach? Nope, I'm Jared. I'm smart Jared. Yep, I'm the real one. Jerry, my boy, what's going on, Jonas? Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. The dumb Jerry's gonna get an OS update? Yeah. Takes a while, though. PC looks sick. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wish our friend could have gotten to see it get built, but it's fine.
I know.
It's unfortunate.
It's kind of awkward.
It is a little bit.
It's a little awkward. A little unfortunate.
I was like, well, we did it.
Like, I would have rescheduled.
Because that's what a lot of people know Zach, so we put him as a tag on the channel, since so many people know him. Can I connect this back here?
Connect what?
Oh my gosh, guys, I did it. Infinite power.
Do you want to know what me and everyone else, or me and Marcos used to do?
What?
Let
You
me
make
s-
little bracelets out of them?
No, let me see it.
This is for you. I made you a friendship bracelet.
Thank you. I'm gonna take it apart.
Oh, don't take apart. I made that.
But don't worry. I'm gonna like make it a dub. Trust.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Trust.
What's your
Yeah.
best thermal paste? I don't know. So the E robbery? I'm good. I'm not scared, bro. I made this for you. Took our friendship apart just like that. I know. I know. The circle symbolized our never-ending friendship because the circle never ends, and then you immediately took it apart. So, yeah. Good job dismantling my symbolism.
Bro, just be patient. Bro, just practice patience.
Okay, practicing. Can't do it. Hello, Nooble. Drippy.
See, I was just trying to make it bigger
Drippy.
and give you a gift, but you just wanted to be.
Oh, you
mean.
just can't. I know, bro. You necklace. I love that Kaylee just put in the chat necklace.
Kaylee would never doubt me if I took my bracelet and said I was gonna make it better.
What's the name of y'all's partners? My partner's name is Danny.
My partner's name is Aaliyah.
Did she just re-gift a gift? I know, how insulting.
I just made this circle of friendship bigger.
Hey Jared, when girlfriend reveal? Probably never. She does not work for MetaPCs, therefore probably never. And like I don't know, I like having some things be private, man. I like that my girlfriend isn't involved with meta and content and stuff. So you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do.
My girlfriend got all excited when I told her that Soul tried talking to her the other day. My girlfriend wants to be a streamer. She wants to be famous. So she was like, so they noticed me through you. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, basically.
Jared did the impossible. It wasn't impossible, brother. I had a girlfriend before I started working here.
Nothing's impossible. I mean, look at me and Jared. All right.
There's two
If
very
we can
attractive.
Oh, yeah. I meant, obviously.
We're
we can
attractive,
pull,
dude.
You know?
Was Aaliyah in chat earlier? Or was I tripping? No, that was Aaliyah.
No, that was Aaliyah. Giving me a hard time? Yeah, that was her.
Yeah, you'll probably see Danny in chat at some point too. Kaylee. She pops in from time to time. Sometimes she pops in and she won't say anything though, which really annoys me.
You should have. She said she's gonna try and bring me lunch next week, and then.
Oh, I want to meet Aaliyah in person.
Yeah, you guys would actually get to meet her if she does.
Do you guys have a Discord? We do. It's discord.gg/MetaPCs, gang. Well, since Layla took our friendship apart, I'm taking her friendship apart.
I just wanted to make the friendship of
Bah!
love bigger.
Ah! M tall.
Am tall. Okay, well this didn't work. So.
Listen, I gave her a friendship bracelet. She took it apart, handed it back to me as a necklace. Okay, and then it was just not the same. You know, it just wasn't the same because I made her a friendship bracelet.
I just wanted to expand the love and make it bigger.
I don't think you expanded it. You just disassembled our love. Is the thing. Our friendship is gone.
No, because
You disassembled.
I just thought we could do
The
a
circle
collaborative.
symbolizes infinity. POV, I'm the shortest meta employee. Linux or Windows? Windows. If I had to choose one, guys, I'm choosing Windows, and I was telling you it's going to be convenience is the reason for that. The fact that I can download any EXE and know it will work, and things are built for that platform is awesome. The inconvenience of Linux and having to do workarounds for everything is a lot. It can be a lot, right? For some people. Not for me specifically, but for some people it can be. I do like that we can make things happen almost exactly the same as on Windows with some tinkering on Linux, right? But we're not going to be able to get to the point where every user is going to be open to using Linux until they never have to open a terminal and stuff is as easy and native to install as it does on Windows. And we're just not going to get to that point anytime soon, at least in the next like 5 to 10 years. Hopefully we'll get to that point at some point, right? We're getting closer with things like Flatpak, with things like software managers and things like that, but it's going to take time for us to get to that point, right? And like right now on Windows, you just have like unbridled support for most things. Linux, you just have to like find workarounds and community-driven stuff, which is fine, and I love that it's community-driven, but it's just like, it is also a weakness, right? And I'm not going to sit here and act like it's not. Even though as much as I love Linux and I want more people to use Linux, because the more people that use it, the better it gets, it's just hard for me to be like, hey, this is just better across the board. It's not. It's not. I'm not going to sit here and doubt myself, right? It's not better across the board. It is an alternative, and it's a good alternative, and you should try it. But it's like, I don't know. I do like that it's fully custom from the ground up. I can customize it however I like. I can install exactly what I want. There's no bloat. There's no anything crazy on there. Like, it's exactly how I want my operating system to be without the wide sweeping support that Windows has. That's the thing, right? It's not that Linux is bad. It's just that it's not as good as Windows. Where's Zach? He is around, guys. I promise. Is the NZXT H9 flow still good? Absolutely. I will tell Zach to wear stripes, Soul Observer. I will do that. Who's Zach? Zach is our boss. You know who Zach is.
Zach is the guy in all the videos.
Yeah. Bishi papa. I like it. Kawaii King. Read my chat, please. Rosie, what's going on? Do you guys shop like the GPU attached? It's not good. What? Ship it like this? No, we usually take the GPU out.
Take the GPU out. Yes.
We usually take the GPU out. We're doing this for testing and stuff, getting the build ready to rock and roll.
We build them and then they go to shipping. So shipping will take the GPU out and ship it separately.
Ship it separately. We even have like a tutorial that comes in with the thing of like, hey, congrats on your new system. If your GPU shipped.
Because not all GPUs need.
Yeah, like the 2-fan small guys, we usually leave those in there depending. There's some smaller GPUs you can leave in there. But these larger 3-fan ones you definitely want to take out. So yeah. We do take these out for sure. We're going to stress test this system too. We want it to be assembled while the whole system gets stress tested, so we make sure all this stuff works. And then after that, we give it's like a 1-pager about like how to install the GPU. Just to make sure it's installed properly and stuff like that. But yeah. Is NZXT still a good company? Look, so NZXT, I think for components, absolutely. I'm not... The Flex system was really odd, right? I don't know. I think that NZXT as a part manufacturer is still a great company. I think as far as like their financing and stuff like that goes, I will tell you guys 100% of the time to stay away from that stuff. If that's still an option. I don't think it is, but yeah, we'd sign a decal and stuff, dude. We love that. It's just the flex stuff left a really weird taste in my mouth, right? The fact that you would pay for a system and then have to return it at the end like you're leasing a system is kind of crazy to me. You should always own your stuff after you pay that much money for it, you know? What GPU is this? This is a 5080. Gotta go. Bye, guys. Hope you unbump your head. Thank you, Playden. Appreciate you. NZSC rental PC is still a scam. I would say so, yeah. I think you should own a PC after you pay that much money for it, right? Like, if it's one of those things, like, okay, if you were planning on buying a PC and you wanted to see how it would perform before you got it, I think that is one thing. But if you are advertising it as a viable solution for people that want to pay month to month on a PC, I think that's insane, right? If it's like one of those things of like, oh yeah, you know, you can try it out for like a month, and then like if you don't like it, just send it back, no holds barred, you're good. That's cool, right? But the fact that there is never an expiration on that thing, and there's never like a, hey, if you keep it for 12 months or so, you can just, like, if it's the equivalent price of the PC, you just have it, right? It's just yours now. Like, if that was the system, it would have been totally fine. It was the way that, like, it was like, you could have the same system for 5 to 6 years, and then all of a sudden you have to, like, you're like, hey, I don't want to pay this anymore. And they're like, okay, we'll return the system, even though you already sunk in, like, thousands of dollars, much more over what you've paid for the system. You know? But we have financing options available here where you keep the system at the end. So, you want to check that out. Basically monthly payments, but you don't keep it. Exactly. Like, if you're financing a system, that's one thing, right? Where you're making payments on it throughout the month, and like at the end of it, it's your system. That's one thing, right? But like paying a rental fee and then having to send it back at the end is buku bananas wild. Just in my head, right? Like, you guys can have your own opinions. That is totally fine. If it seems like a great value for you, then by all means, you know, it's a great value for you. But I personally would not do that. I personally would not do that at all.
I wouldn't either. I'm the type of person, I like to pay for everything in full if it's possible.
Yep, I like to own my stuff outright if I can. Oh my goodness, this is so pretty.
No stickers on this one for now.
No stickers.
Just for now.
No stickers on this guy.
Well, Happy, if you rewatch it, I hope you like it.
Is Happy here?
No, that's
I
why
thought
I
you
said if he rewatches it.
Yeah, Happy, if you I hope you can, if you, since you missed today, I really do hope
you have a dream when you
Layla, I have a speech impediment. Am I wrong for being upset that my wife just let my grandson ruin a non-replaceable collectible because she wasn't watching him?
No.
No. I don't think you're in the wrong for being upset there. I don't know, dude. I'd get mad too, but she's still your wife. You gotta love it. You know what I mean? That's the wife, dog. That's the homie.
Only person that'll be there for you for the rest of your life.
That's true, dude. She's locked in. She a real one. Can I see about booting this?
Yeah, you can boot it.
Oh. Just gotta set it to I for I want you to turn on. There we go.
Can we take like 5 minutes after stream and pick up?
Clean. Yeah, of course.
Yay!
Of course we can do this. Of course we can do this. Guys, what do we think of this system, huh? Boom. We in A. Looks clean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buy MetaPCs, dude. You should buy MetaPCs. NZXT products are fine, dude. Their cases are great. Their like AIOs are awesome. Like I have nothing against their their components. Like their AIOs are great. A lot of their cases are absolutely amazing, right?
Oh,
like
wait, yeah, dog.
We got glow. Yeah, dog.
Sorry, guys, I was a little late to the party.
Yeah, dog.
I was a little late to the party.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, dog. We got glow. Yeah.
Yeah, dog. We've got
We've got the glow.
We've got glow and stuff, dude.
We got the glowing things.
Yeah, we do be glowing.
Okay, wait, this angle of this case right now looks sick.
It does. It looks fire.
That's actually heat.
There is a light on the motherboard. I'm aware.
Well, that's because it's booting and there's...
Well, no, it's posted.
It's posted?
Yeah, it's posted.
What light is on?
None. It's a white light.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Those are not bad lights, guys.
They're bad lights when they're red.
They're bad lights when they're red, and they can still be bad lights when they're on if there's issues, but it is posted.
Yeah, it's posted. We're good.
And everything will go through. Like I said, we double check everything. Triple check, actually. It
What
goes
should I
through
put my
3 different systems of
PSU?
people.
For, oh my God, would you turn on? I put it to O for oh my God, would you turn on right? No, you gotta set it to I for I want you to turn on. Looks like an air conditioner from above. A little bit, yeah. Jared, what is happening? We're about to head out for the day, guys. I hate to be the bad news bear,
Rah.
but oh, look at us, teamwork, dueling dragons that outro, huh? I hate to be the bad. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and put these on.
Yeah,
and then we'll
just
look
go
at
ahead and put that on.
it. Yeah. We'll just I'll wait for you guys to be ready. I'll wait until the PC's fully clothed. Don't look at her. She's indecent.
There
Now that we got the back panel on, we're
Now
good.
she's decent.
Now she's decent. We're good. We're good. Guys, I hate to be the bad news bear.
Oh wait, can I have those? Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Can I have these? Can I have these? Can I have those?
I was about to be the bad news bear.
Okay, well, not everybody wants bad news, okay?
Okay, well, we need to have bad news bears. Bad news beers.
Boom.
Please be the good news bear. No.
Good news, Bear, is we'll be back tomorrow
Yeah.
with a really awesome build that, guys, I'm going to be honest with you here. Just to hype it up a little bit.
It's gonna be cool.
I'm a little nervous.
Do you ever get nervous?
I do, of course I do. But this one, I'm a little nervous. You know why I'm a little
I know
nervous.
you. I know why you're nervous. I'm a little nervous for tomorrow too, dude. But it's gonna be
Should we
very,
give him a
very
hint?
fun.
Foreshadow or no? Leave him on the...
It's got something to do with
It's got something to do with expenses.
expenses.
Think expensive.
Think expensive. Think you might be shocked to learn what it is.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you might be real shocked.
You might be real shocked to learn what that thing is. But guys, I hate to be the bad news bear, right? But that's gonna be the end. That is for us. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Start it
We
over.
read you,
Run it
okay?
back.
We read you. Hello? Hello?
Guys, I
Can
hate
you
to be the
see
bad
and
news
see me?
bear, right?
Rah.
But that's going to do it for us here on the MetaPCs live stream. But don't fret, we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Hey, the good news bear came.
Good news.
The good news bear came. We're back at 10 a.m. tomorrow Mountain Standard Time. Make sure you guys are following us on all the platforms. Thank you guys so much for being here for the full 4 hours today, dude. You guys are killing it. Thank you guys
Yes.
so much for the love and
Crazy,
support.
crazy,
Really do
crazy.
appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we got some very fun stuff. You might be shocked to know what it is. I keep saying that because it's a hint on what it is. But make sure you guys are here tomorrow for the sickest build that you will probably ever seen in your life. Okay, it's gonna be really, really cool. I cannot wait to build this guy live on stream. And by me building, I mean Layla building it.
Well, we might need both of us.
We actually might need both of us.
And
I
we'll
might be
probably
helping.
need to adjust that a little bit.
Yeah, I might be helping tomorrow actually with the build. So I'm actually really, really pumped. Make sure you guys are here for that. But don't forget to check out the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs, guys. After you guys do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. That is the best place to go for get your setups rated live on stream.
Bye.
Excuse me, Mom. Also, don't forget to check out the website, MetaPCs.com. If you're balling on a budget, we have options for you. Check out the ready to ship page. Those are systems are ready to go out next business day. Also, don't forget to check out the custom configurator if you want to be just like our friend Happy Patel and have your system built live on
Just,
stream.
don't leave us stranded.
Yeah, just
Just be
Maybe
like,
be-
at least let
maybe
us
be
know
here,
if you're not
please.
going to be here.
yeah, maybe let us know if you want to reschedule and stuff. We can probably make that happen. But guys, this is gonna be really, really cool. I'm hoping that Happy is gonna be very, very excited about this here build. If it's a future stream I seen, it is not the one. That is not the one you pre-watched. Soul, not the one you pre-watched.
No, not that one.
Different one.
That's going to be
later.
like 2 or 3 weeks from now.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
Estimation, maybe longer.
Guesstimation there. Also, don't forget about shop.metapcs.com. If you like the drip I'm wearing today, guys, I got my Heyman shirt on. Really, really cool stuff. We got a little Heyman design on the back there.
Hey, man. That's MetaPC.
Hey, man. It's very
MetaPC.
subtle, but I do like subtle merch. I don't like merch that's like very like bleh,
Like
you know.
merch.
Yeah,
no,
merch.
like more like,
Yeah.
hey, that's merch. Nice.
Yeah.
Chill.
Which channel to post to PC? The See My Setup channel, guys. Great inside joke we got going for sure. Layla, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely stream viewers with?
Oh,
What is
not
pre-watching
today.
streams? No. So, Brain Games, I don't want to give too much information. Soul sent me and Layla something that we had already gotten. And we were like, you pre-watched the stream, didn't you? And he was like, I had no idea, but like that's basically what it was. I was like,
Yeah.
you pre-watched it. But no, yeah, it was just, he sent us something. He was like, hey, this would be cool. And I'm like, we already bought that. And he's like, oh, that's going to be really cool then.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what it is. It's just an inside joke, guys. You're gonna figure it out eventually. I'll tell you on stream when we're talking about it. Like, hey, this was the inside joke we were talking about last week. Layla, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely
I don't
stream
think
viewers with
so.
before we
Not
head?
today.
That is all good.
Just love.
Also, don't forget to check out our Phoenix, Peoria, and Gilbert locations. If you are in Arizona, make sure you guys are checking us out. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. You ready for that sick outro?
I'm so ready for this.
Alrighty, guys, remember, if you guys do not feel love, that is not true, because we love you guys, and we cannot wait to see you guys back here again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. The Red Hair stream is going to be on Tuesday, guys. Tuesday, I'm dyeing my hair live. Hair dye. Live hair
I'll
dye.
have mine done Monday, but I won't be doing that on live.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Bye, man.
man.
We will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, bye,
See
bye,
you
bye,
tomorrow.
bye, 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 bye,
Bye.
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 Forever is never enough, babe. And we already started late. Don't wanna leave it up to fate. I got the key ready to go where you in drive. Take all my worries and my fears away on this ride. It's time we decide. Make it plain as day. We're running out of space. Running out of places to run to, but I know that I want you. So can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. Can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. Can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. Can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. You. Forever is never enough, babe. And we already started late. And if we leave it up to fate, tell me how long will we have to wait for an answer? But I don't have no questions to ask. You don't wanna ruin your chance.